Well, shit. I haven't done this in a while. Hey guys, what's going on? I think it's been a long while since I've done this. So while I'm waiting for the ladies to come up, give me some shit. Oh look, there's one now.
Here I am.
You should turn your mic on.
No, it is.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I know.
Here, I'll turn you up. Hey, yay! What's going on? Hey, Maris. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hey, Jers. I can hear you just fine. Christy, Cat Eyes, Michelle.
There it is.
Hello.
I can hear now. Christy, you look so pretty.
Hey, Christy.
Oh, I have my hair down. That's why. Thank you.
I'm not rocking any hair today.
Christy, did you move and not tell us?
I just moved, like, this is my original place, and I just moved over here.
Wait, did you move houses and not tell us?
I'm going to say yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
That's how I roll.
Okay. Well, all you beautiful ladies are missing some fun and entertainment in your so-called here you go.
Thank you. We were bored. Oh, crap.
Hi, Wolfie, Jersey, Cat Eyes, everyone goes Malone.
Hey,
Jen.
Wolfie.
I can't see the
Mr.
comments.
Samuel.
Hello, everyone. Am I looking?
I'm still working, though, like I told you guys before.
Yeah, I know. We're
That's
awful.
okay.
We made you do a panel.
We twisted
Y'all
your
better
arm.
get your shit straight.
Do we need to start fighting to make it real?
Thank you, Ghost.
But I'm at the golf shop. I could always turn my camera off for you ladies.
Mr. Samuel, hello. Okay, I'm gonna smoke. Let's smoke Samuel and Wolfie and whoever else smokes. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's it. Talking about smoking, my son, I think he's like chatting with the trolls or something because he came to the kitchen yesterday. He's like, Mom, do you want my desk and the chair? And I'm like, why? Can you move to the living room or something so you can smoke over there? And I'm like, okay.
That's funny.
So we're moving to the living room when he gets home from school. He's still at school.
Are you
We're getting
serious?
Yeah.
We have to move?
To the living room. It's over there.
God. These
Well,
damn kids always get their way.
No, well, the thing is, my house is big, but his room is next to the kitchen. So
I don't want to hear your excuses. These damn kids always get their way.
So yeah, he has a point.
They're so spoiled.
I'm like, are you roboting?
Am I really?
Mm-hmm. A little. I can
Hi,
understand.
Tanya, Mr. Samuel, Ghost, everybody.
Oh my God.
Hey, Melinda. Well, hello, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
You know, if I asked my mom to go smoke in the kitchen or living room or something, she'd look at me like I lost my damn mind.
Same here.
No, but he has a point. He has. I'm gonna try, but I told him I can't promise a lot. And I like if people lived where I live, it's hot outside. I'm not going to go smoke outside. It's like it's not an option.
Yeah.
So
Kind of like having to go outside here in the winter is not an option for me. That's a big part of why I quit.
yeah. Oh, I've had a very long day, and it's only 3.
Sure.
What? But I'm going out tonight, people. I'm going out.
Good. Have fun. You deserve it.
With females, but anyways, I'm going
Still,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I vape inside too, Jers.
I started vaping this past week when I went on that trip because I couldn't smoke in the car with my daughter. So I took a vape, and even though I don't like it, I had to do it like just for the I got anxious, and I still have it in my purse. It was okay, but it's not something that I'm gonna do.
When
Just
I
for
quit, I had to use like the skinny, smaller ones with a harder draw because that was more like a cigarette. And
Oh,
then
let
I
me see.
slowly switched to the big one.
Oh, okay. No, this is like disposable. Hold on.
Yeah, I have one. We both get up. Where is it?
Let me see. It's in my purse. Oh,
Actually, like
my marker for my board, my classroom. Where
Yeah,
is-
this is my THC one, but it was similar to something like this.
Yeah, no, that yours is skinny. Mine is like round. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, here it is.
Yeah,
That
see,
thing.
we can't get those in New York because Cuomo screwed us and we can't have any flavored vape juice in New York whatsoever. I have to get it
Really?
shipped in. Yeah, and they're not even legally, they're not supposed to ship it in, but they do. We have a great guy that makes really good juice that we order from, but the only way you get flavored juice is to get it out of state. I wish we could
This
get
is
those. I'd buy those.
raspberry, and it's I get dizzy because I smoke like Marlboro, like normal
Hmm.
without flavor. So, but it works like for an emergency, a panic attack or something. It
Cat
works.
reveal. Are you going to look at the camera if you want to be on the screen here?
Oh,
She's been in the window all day, sleeping.
hi, creeps.
What's up, FM? How you doing?
Is that the real FM or is that the fake FM?
I don't know, but
New
I
York
said hi.
Street Spotlight. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the right one. It's fake creeps. That's definitely him. All right, you can get down now. Thanks.
Oh, cat eyes, really? Nah. Yes, Jersey, exactly. Yeah. I stayed 2 nights in a hotel that like you had to go down and out. Like it had no balcony or anything. Oh,
That's
I
a
started
pain.
vaping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a pain.
Oh,
I dropped the StreamYard link.
what?
I thought I dropped the StreamYard link.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, she did. I thought I just
I
saw
have
it.
pinned it.
Oh, there it is.
No, that's not the real one.
Oh no, oh, wait. No, yeah, it is.
The real
That one
FM?
Oh wait, no, this the link.
Oh. I was like, no. There's only 4 apartments in this big building up here. 2 of my neighbors smoke, and myself and my neighbor Steve don't. But so on this end. I have 2 windows, and the wind blows like this way, and if I have fans in my window, it comes right in the apartment. I'm like, ugh. So today I was out there chatting with them, and they were smoking. So I'm just like, get over it.
Yep. Get over it. Yeah.
But
the good thing here is that my ex always smoked too, so there was no problem. And I don't have neighbors. Well, I have one.
Yeah.
And well, I don't have windows from that. Like in Mexico, houses are built different, so yeah, it doesn't matter. And next door, it's not even a house. It's what's it called? They do like nose surgery and like all female things to look good. It's like a spa.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then in front of my house, I have a car wash, and my patio goes directly to Sam's Club. So, and then my other side, it's like land. So I have nothing. I don't have neighbors.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad, but we all share one giant deck out back.
Oh.
And there's a pizza shop right here next door, and you go outside and it just smells like hot garbage and like grease. It's disgusting.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like garlic and bread.
In the morning, like when they first open, it's all the good smells. But after a while, and the grease just gets grosser, it's not a good smell.
Oh.
And the sun hits back here in this parking lot. There's no grass or anything. It's just a giant parking lot. And it just gets so hot back here. You don't want to see mine down.
What up, Wolf?
Everybody with their hair down. It's Friday.
I don't know. Mine have like so little hair.
For real.
That was
I just took a shower and I'm waiting for it to dry.
I didn't wig on.
That's why.
I just cut mine because it's a pain. So I don't care what it looks like, to be fair.
I like having it down.
My neighbors are really nice too. We had a little issue with the one lady that just moved in October, but she's good now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is she good now? Yeah.
She's good now. Yeah, we chat all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Why?
You guys are gonna lose me in like 3 blocks. You guys are gonna lose me in 3 blocks.
Okay.
We'll still be here holding it down.
We'll be here.
Well, that's good because your guys' panel, anyways.
All right.
Sorry. What's up, Wolfie? What's new?
Oh, not much. Just chilling, hanging out, shooting the shit. Figured I'd jump up for a few minutes. Saw you ladies on panel and wanted to just jump up and say hi to everybody before I kind of disappear for the night for date night.
Date night's great.
Yep, yeah. Date night, definitely. Kids already ready. Kids already bathed, fed, and ready for bed. He's in his PJs already. She's down there giving him his hour like playtime, and then she's gonna be popping up.
What time is it over there?
It is 6:22 right now. She just got home like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. It's 3:22 here. That's why I'm like, what? PJs?
Yeah.
I'm in mine.
So he going to bed in about an hour. So I wanted to make sure everything's done by the time she got home. So I have a good night, quiet night with her.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It is.
I'm gonna cry now. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna go out drinking with my girlfriends.
Nice. Get out. Go have fun. Go flirt.
Yeah, I was.
You deserve it. You're a hardworking mom.
Yeah, I haven't been out by myself for months, and I need to start doing that again for my mental health.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, take it easy. Have a wonderful day. Everybody else,
All
be
right,
safe.
well,
Talk
have
with
fun on
pride
your
Have
and have a
day.
fun,
great
Wolfie.
weekend.
Yes,
You
you
too.
too.
Have a good
Later,
weekend.
sir.
Later.
Bye bye.
Hi,
Bill,
Bill. Jonathan, I'm good. How are you?
it was Wolfie. Jonathan, I'm fine. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm just going for like 2 hours, like, but everything.
I wish that I could do that, but if I go for 2 hours, I'm going for 8.
No, I am because I don't have anywhere to leave my daughter at because my son is gonna go out too, the one that lives
Mhm.
here. So I'm gonna take her with a girlfriend, well, like a friend from her school that invited her to watch a movie at her house. So while she's there, I'm gonna go out with my friends. I need to do those kinds of things because if not, I'm gonna stay here all day and
Mm.
every day my like, hold on, my son is calling me. Bueno, sí, bye. He's outside. He doesn't have keys. Hold on.
Hi, Dusty. Oh, I got
That's
my.
cool. I mean, I don't know if the coast is clear. Is coast clear?
I
Do I
got my
sound like a
package
real?
from Decoy. So I have my stickers from Decoy. Well, no, not this one. I got my T-shirt.
I'm wearing mine right now.
My daughter came from the shower. I'm sorry, people.
It's okay. So yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Stickers, magnets, record.
Let's see.
I can't believe I won. To be fair.
I didn't push her. She's still here, but there.
What is happening?
What is that?
Savvy?
Can you read? Oh, wait. The day is saved.
Oh, it's Powerpuff Girls. That's cute as hell.
Right? I loved it.
I got a ton of new. When I came up on Panel and Locks the other night, I had a T-shirt on with a Namaste elephant, and of course you make me big. And it said FUCK, but like EFF, and then YOU. And I really want. Will you stop?
I hate that too.
One good girl.
I
Whatever.
thought you were gonna stand up.
Oh,
I
like
will
me?
stand up. Yeah.
I was like, I want another shirt.
I'm just
Oh,
wearing
We're all showing off in shirts.
I do
Mandala.
mandalas. I color them. I love them.
And she froze.
Did I
You
freeze?
know what? I'm gonna start doing that again. I'm gonna get out my coloring books and my color.
I do that all the time. I have a stack like it's ridiculous how many I have. It's absurd. I'll never color them all in the next 40 years.
Really? They don't sell them here, so I have to order them.
Oh my god, I'll send you some.
Really? Like I print them from the internet or I buy them at Target when I get the chance to go up there. But I really love color.
A
It
lot
relaxes.
of people print them off. Yeah, it's very relaxed. It's very calming. Put on some like relaxing music and I could go for hours.
Me too. And puzzles too. but I like the puzzles that have more than 1,000 pieces. I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I love puzzles as well.
But I like the old school ones, not like an app with no.
Yeah.
I want to touch it.
Well, I'm the same way. And like even with the apps on the phone, the coloring apps used to be like they're harder to find now. Like where you actually do the coloring, not color by number. I don't want to color by number. I want to create it.
Yeah. Right. And then I'm analyzing like how much green did I use and how much yellow because it means something, right? I like that. So yeah, I don't like it when they tell me which color it is that I have to put in certain place.
Same here. I don't have any on my phone anymore because they started all doing color by number.
Yeah.
Crap! I need to find the guy's channel.
Right. You need to what?
Oh, she's bored because
I need to find the
guy's. Okay. What? No, -0. No.
Definitely not.
Thank God I have her blocked. So whatever she writes,
I don't, but I'm seriously. Yeah, no. I don't, but I'm seriously considering it.
I decided this week to do that. Apart from I'm subscribing from a lot of channels, now I'm blocking people that I don't want to read. Like.
Yep.
Why? Why do I
did the same thing, Christy? I did the same thing.
Jersey, I made Savvy, mute. I just made beans, Mexican beans, in the Ninja. And then what else did I do? I haven't cooked like for the last week because I wasn't here, but that's the only thing I use. But I just made beans. They're cooling down. Like beans in a bowl, not the refried ones. And then you get flour tortillas and cheese, but not what's it called over there? It's like fresh cheese, and you put some
the creme fraiche?
Fresh cheese, queso fresco, it's called in Spanish. It's like it doesn't melt. It's fresh.
I know what you're okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do.
There has to be a word. Let me see. Google. Oh no, it doesn't say. But whatever. Yeah. Queso fresco.
It's the same. Yeah. Fabio. Look.
Oh, Cat Eyes got me too, yeah.
I'm like, check. Oh, wait, it was upside down. Check your children's devices.
Hi, OJ. I was over there at Anthony's this morning, and I said hi.
Hey, Fabio. Fabio, where you at?
No, I made almost like cottage cheese in the Jersey. I made 2 days ago I made shredded beef for tacos. Cochinita. That's what I did 2 days ago. I was trying to remember.
I think I'm going to order one this month. And then I'm probably going to bug you a little.
The best. And then it comes with a cookbook with like ideas, but at the end there's like an index. Just like if you want to do some kind of stew, how much time do you need to put it in what temperature? And it comes out perfect. Like everything I've done by the book, it comes out perfect. I've done bread.
I love tuna. So, yeah, that sounds delicious. I use my air fryer pretty much That's all I use, that in the microwave if I need it. And if I have to do something on the stove, like sauce or, whatever. And I know I would use it and I know I would cook more.
Mm-hmm.
And I love to make big meals and share them with the neighbors. We all, we do that all year long. Or we'll do like a pizza Friday, and we'll just all open our doors and have a little table out in the hallway with pizza on it. And I have really great neighbors. I'm the youngest. Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna move
youngest
over
one
there
here.
when my kids get married.
Oh,
I'm gonna be the single old lady that loves to cook.
Yeah, that's how I am. And it sucks because I don't know how to cook for like I mean, I do, but I like to make a lot of food and share it.
You know what I do? I do it like that, and sometimes like my kids, kids are like crazy. Sometimes they love something and you make a lot because they love it, but when you serve them, they're like, oh, I don't like it anymore. So I freeze it. And before time comes for it to not be served, I just give it away again. But yeah, I always do a lot of food.
I freeze a lot as well, but I have it's not a full size fridge, but it's not a small, like the tiny apartment sized fridge, kind of in the middle. And my freezer's not that big. So my neighbor bought a standalone freezer that he has in his place, and we have that loaded with like frozen vegetables and like quick meals if we need them. And I'll just call him and be like, I'm coming over, and he'll open the door and I'll grab something out of the freezer.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's nice. Yeah, the building I lived in down the street was full of crazy people, and I took this apartment with like a quick glance and just to get out of where I was, and I love it here. Our neighbor, like the pizza shop people, are kind of crazy, but they're a bunch of young kids, so. But it's nice. I love to cook and I love to share it. So I'm getting one. I'm rambling.
No,
Okay, no, I am not African American. I am Lebanese and Irish.
I am African American. I didn't want to say it, but I'm kidding. Hi, Torre.
I'm Irish and French. So a lot of Irish.
I'm Irish too, and Mexican and American, and I think that and stupid.
Locksmith is doing great. He's just out working. He's busy.
OJ. I keep my camera off because I think it's bossy.
Nothing, -0.
I'm in the house.
I went to work in the morning and I took a picture of myself because I'm working with my self-esteem and whatever the fuck. I'm going to therapy, and I always post pictures of my kids or whatever, but I have homework, so I have to do it about me now. So I took a picture of myself at work. There's no school. There were no kids. We had a meeting, and I posted the picture on IG and Facebook stories. And my friends were like, "Are you sick? Did you sleep?" I thought I looked great. It didn't work.
When I first started my therapy and went through the same journey, I went through the same sort of thing. But I'm like, I don't know, I haven't done anything for myself or put work into myself in so long. So I totally get what you're going through right now.
Yeah.
It's a process.
It's a roller coaster because I felt better like 2 weeks ago. And then for the last for the last 5 days, something made me go down again. And then I know cannot let myself go down, right? And I keep myself busy and whatever, but like there's this feeling, and then you know that you cannot go to therapy because you have an appointment, whatever, like you just cannot run. So I do things, and it's difficult. But I have very good attitude, very excellent, loving parents, and friends. So yeah, it's rough.
It's really,
But I don't cry
really good though to have a good team. That's good though, and crying's okay. That's the thing. Like in the beginning, all you want to do is stop crying, but then down the road, when you're finally like to a point of not even forgiveness, but a point for yourself where you can kind of allow yourself to just feel those feelings.
Yes.
It's okay to cry.
Yeah.
Because I used to complain all the time, and my therapist would be like, "Will you stop? It's okay." And I'm like, "You're all right. I'm gonna cry an awful lot."
Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, but no.
Well, you look beautiful today, so they're crazy.
I do it on purpose, like not to look beautiful, but well, the last 2 days I was with a bun like this because I was tired from the trip and whatever. But I've been trying for like 2 weeks. That's homework too, to dress up, even if I'm going to work and don't have social plans or whatever. Me as a teacher, I can go with sneakers and a bun and no makeup, and it doesn't make a difference. But I do the best I can to look good, to feel good. And it doesn't take a lot of time if it's okay.
Sorry, phone ringing.
Dusty. Christia, divorce induces the grief stages over and over, not just one time through. Right? Yes, I need that. And I cannot like skip levels or steps. I understand that now. Yeah. What I can say now with like certainty is I will never, like, even if he comes and asks for forgiveness and tells me like everything I needed to hear 2 years ago, no, no, there's no turning back. That's a lot for me because I say it and I feel it. Because before I could say it, but I knew deep in me that, well, maybe if he says this and whatever, but now no. So I think that's part of why I'm in this roller coaster, because I am finding myself again.
100%. 100%. I remember when I started, and it's like 11 years this year. And when I started, one of my biggest fears when I quit drinking and went to therapy was, what if I don't like who I actually am? What if I don't like myself? I was terrified to find myself for the longest time. But once you start just breaking away at little pieces, it slowly comes to you, and you're like, oh, I'm the same person I always was. I'm just not miserable or drunk anymore. Oh, I see a little one dancing, and you got a little somebody.
I know. That's why I muted. Yeah. Wait, she wants to. Okay. Yeah. She's like, can you?
I agree, -0.
What? I look like a snack? Okay.
Well, that I wasn't agreeing with. Oh, that was OJ. -0 said, Christy don't have to do much at all. You look great.
Everything in life is a matter of attitude. That's my motto. And I always say it, and I have it tattooed, and it's true. Like, it's life. If something bad is gonna happen, you're gonna be mad, sad. You're gonna go through things, but
Yeah.
how you approach them makes a difference.
Very much.
Absolutely. And it's not easy. It's not easy in any situation to force yourself to have a good attitude just to get through it, because in the moment it doesn't feel like that's what's going to happen.
And the thing is here, it's first, Mexican culture is, I think, I don't know, like maybe I'm wrong, but like it's people here don't get divorces like it's
Yeah,
very
it's like
rare
it used
to
to
find
be here.
someone that like, oh, I've been divorced twice and I'm gonna get married for the third time. No, like people here stick together hating each other, or they get divorced and they stay single for the rest of their lives, or
Yeah.
something weird like that. That's Mexican culture. So it's not very common. So that's one. And two, my daughter, for example, and she listens, but she doesn't understand. Now, after almost 2 months, she's having problems emotionally. She's been going to therapy, and like it took time for her to realize that it's the truth, that he's not coming back. And they called me from school yesterday and the day before, and she's not in a good place, and I hate him for that.
Yeah.
Because like I have to be here for me and for my kids, and that's okay. I'm the mom, but like, where are you, motherfucker? Like, help me with the kids,
Yeah.
And
Right.
he
Not
doesn't give
only
a
the parent that goes through the grief.
That's what happened when my brother's wife, at the end of 2020, she cheated on him with his best friend, and then left him and married him, divorced divorced my brother, and left the kids and everything. And the kids are just, they don't even want to go to their moms. Like, like now it's a couple of years later and they have like a whole arrangement and everything. Elena wants to. She's younger though, so I think she wants to be around her mom. But Liam's 11 years old. He is fully aware of what happened. They went from calling him Uncle Jared to not wanting to see him at all.
Hey, Vic.
Oh. I'm listening, Jen.
It's just it's a sad thing to see. I never wanted the kids to go, like, to have to go through that. My brother and I, like, I'm telling you, like, our parents should have never gotten married. They should have never had children. They should have never done the whole thing because they fought and argued. Even to this day, my dad would probably find something to argue with my mom about. And they didn't split up until I was 22.
Oh.
And my brother was 19, and we were raised to know that that's not okay. Thank you, -0. And it's not okay. But my dad got really like angry at us kids for having feelings about it. It's none of your business. It doesn't concern you. Well, yes, sir, you just destroyed this entire family. It certainly concerns us. And to this day, I don't even know how old he is. I have not had contact with him in years. I think he's like going to be 66 or 67. But to this day, he still does all of the things that are why none of us talk to him. Like, he drinks, he drugs, he's rude, he's racist. He's like all of the things that he's just a bad man. And I don't even know how I got to that part. But it was, oh yeah. So Jeffrey and I had fully formed opinions, and we were like, no, it's not okay. I mean, I'm the one that physically had to remove him from the house, because once I found out, I've caught him cheating, and once I found out and I was 100% sure, I woke up like a couple days later, and he decided had told my mom he was leaving her. And so I looked at her and I told her what was going on and with who, because he was cheating with the bartender at the bar we both drank at, which is like, you're stupid. I'm going to catch you.
Exactly.
And so for that whole week, once I called him out on it after he did what he did to my mother, he then felt that it was okay to continue like that whole week out every night with this woman till 2, 3 a.m., then come home and crawl back in bed with my mom. And I would listen to her cry and cry and cry. And I was like, he didn't come home that Friday. And I remember Saturday morning, it was like 7 a.m. and I heard the tires hit the driveway at the front of the house. And I was down and at the garage, literally in a wife beater and panties, just like looked at him and I'm like, what are you doing? Where you been? And he's like, he gave me the crap, like, this is my house, blah, blah, you can't do it. And I'm like, no. I'm like, Jeffrey and I both agree, considering we pay the bills here, you haven't been paying bills here to help us, even though it's in your name for a very long time, that you need to go. And if you don't like it, well, I will call the sheriff's department. And of course, he was always very physical with me, so he came at me and I handled that. And I called the bar. I was so angry, and I was young. I was 22. And I called the bar because I knew she was working, and I'm like, I hope you're happy. I said, because you effectively helped destroy this family. I would go, it was hanging on by a thread, but this isn't how it should have went down, and I think you're a disgusting human being. And I hung up the phone, and my dad came out and grabbed me. And that was it. My brother came out, removed him, threw his stuff out, and that was that. And it's sad. It was sad as adults, and we think that kids just accept it and learn to adapt, and they do, but it definitely emotionally, it does. It affects them.
It does.
And it's sad, but I think if it happens when they're younger, they can grow up and not necessarily accept it, but learn to understand it, versus being an adult and being like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yes. I was analyzing it because, it's true. Like my kids, my boys, 21 and 18, they were, I've said it before, they were like, you should have done it a long time ago. And they love their father. It's the same father. Of course, I was married for 22 years. But they lived through everything. And they were the ones that were not happy, but understood that I made the right decision. And they don't want him back. They don't want him back. I'm dealing with my daughter because she's a daddy's girl. And I felt very guilty a lot of days because I want to take that pain away from her, but I can't. Jersey, why? Now you need a real cigarette?
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
OJ, do you have the munchies?
She told me like 2 weeks ago we were going to sleep because she sleeps with me. Since this happened, and I'm not gonna force her to go to her bedroom yet.
She's where she feels safe.
Exactly. So we were laying down watching TV before going to sleep, and she turned around and said, "Mom, do you have your phone?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Can I send my dad a voice note? And I said, "Yeah." So I never talk bad about him with her. So I gave her the phone and she sent him a voice note. And she's 8, but she's so fucking funny. And she's like, in Spanish, of course, she's like, Daddy, I miss you. I cannot go to sleep. I miss your farts.
That's so funny. That's adorable.
I started crying. I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, he deserves everything. She wants to send him 1,000 voice notes. He deserves them.
That's adorable. Kids are funny. They do say the funniest things.
Hold on, I'm here, but my son is here asking for permission to leave. Do we?
I'm not in the chat. So what's up, everybody? This is weird. Hi, Kodiak. How are you?
Oh, I thought
Sandy. I just
I
saw
thought I
that.
lost my mic. I can see
Well,
your
it was
mouth.
quiet. But I know, I thought so too. And I didn't. How long has that banner been there?
Oh, I just now did it.
I thought,
Like 2 seconds ago.
Eloy. Sorry.
Anyway.
My son was talking to
I'm
me.
gonna be in and out a lot.
I know.
So I'm gonna let you ladies enjoy the show.
Hi, Kodiak.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm not even gonna.
So yeah, that's the drill over here.
I was sitting here like, okay, and my camera was off. Oh, steak sounds so good right now.
Do not lose your steaks, Jersey. Do you know that story, Jen?
No.
I'm sorry, Jersey, but I'm gonna tell it. He made hamburger patties, and I don't know.
I think I do know.
I don't remember if it was like 6. I'm gonna say 6. He made 6. He grilled them and everything, and he ate 2. And the next day, it was for dinner. And the next day, he wanted to have one for lunch, and he till this day, I think he hasn't found them.
I think I remember when that was what that wasn't very long ago.
Oh my God. And I'm like, you need to learn. Oh yeah, hamburgers with like a month.
Yeah, it was like a couple of months. Yeah,
ago.
I remember it happening. I remember the joke.
They're still missing. Oh
I know.
God, maybe you ate it.
I remember. Yes, I remember asking a couple days later. Jersey found the burgers yet? Hamburgers with lots of wine.
And I'm like, look in the trash, in the fridge, in the freezer.
You know, just wine goes with every.
I know, like, where could you possibly leave burgers and forget them?
If you have pets, maybe they eat them. Yeah, that was funny. But if it doesn't stink, somebody ate them. Or you threw them away and you don't remember. Savvy's working, so she's moving and she comes and goes.
She's in and out of service.
Yeah.
What is?
Oh, I'm bored and they wanted a panel, so here you are.
Yes.
Well, I think we
anybody
said
can come up.
We're all just bored. And you said, fine, I'm not going to say it because I'll get clipped. But
Yeah,
when
don't.
you were there, yeah, no, I know better.
I said,
don't.
fine, I'll pop
That's
it.
my let her. There you go. She said.
Yeah.
But if I said that, it would have come out very wrong.
Yeah. I was bored and still have 3 hours to go before I go to my friend's house for a while. Why, Kodiak? Come on. Who moans?
We're having.
I was so bored that I was rewatching myself from last night at Bill's panel. That's how bored I was.
I didn't even. What time did Bill go live? What time was this panel?
Oh, you were not there?
What time was it?
It was like a 10. Well, 10 my time. It's 4.
Maybe I was there.
And
that's early. That's only 7.
It's 4 o'clock, Jersey. Here.
Oh wait, no, 10 your time. It would have been. Never mind. I went the wrong way. It would have been 1 o'clock here in the morning. No, I definitely missed it.
Yeah, it was funny because Colfax and Sam and FCC and Sabby were there.
Nice. I went to bed just a little too soon. I was messaging because I'm acting with somebody else last night, and somebody in Gilded said something, and I was like, yeah, it was like 11:53, and then I was like out. I didn't even say goodnight.
Yeah. Oh, because Sabby said she was going to sleep, and then you said you were going to sleep, and then she popped up at Bill's, and I'm like, weren't you going to sleep? Well, nope.
Yeah, I went in my room and just that was it. I was out cold.
I slept a very long nap yesterday afternoon, so I woke up at 9:30 p.m. and like with not tired at all, so that's why I went to bed. Yeah, so I went to bed at 1 o'clock, but I woke up at 6, and I'm here. Yeah, FCC. Yeah, I like FCC.
I do too.
I like people with very, very, like, even if they have it very hidden, but they have a heart.
Right, exactly. I was thinking about that and you said it. Thank you. And it's when you're, and I don't want to say the wrong thing here. I just think it's easy. It's pretty easy to judge most, not judge, but to tell who's got one in there and who's just trolling.
Yeah, because I've never seen his face, for example. I don't know if anybody has, but I haven't. But and he's always trolling, but he does have, apart from his new username and that part of that story that I do not approve.
Right.
He has a moral compass. Like he knows how much deep to go, and when you have him on panel, he has very good conversations with people. I like how he talks and how he thinks and everything. He is coherent. So yeah. I like him.
Exactly, Jersey. Exactly.
Yes, Jersey, exactly. And BG, that I say BJ, also, like, he's the only one that has permission to curse me out in Spanish because it's an inside thing as Mexicans.
Right.
He's the only one. And I don't get mad. But if anybody else does it, hold on. But it depends on who it is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
What?
Warbot is here, fully embracing his newness. Indomitable, incomparable, wonderful clownbot. Hi, Bingo. Bingo's the mom. We have nothing exciting to talk about today.
Nothing. I wish I was younger.
Same.
Sorry.
Same. I used to go out a lot, obviously, when I drank, but there were obviously times I didn't drink, and I would still go out. I used to love to go out dancing with the girls, just go out and, or even just go to the coffee shop and just, you know. But I don't go out a whole lot anymore. Well,
So
definitely
it's
not the bar.
Clownbot, Warbot.
Yes, he's embracing his. They trolled him, and he's embracing it, and it's hysterical. I don't know who said it. I don't remember.
How
Called
did I
him.
miss
They kept
that?
calling. Oh, I know. Because they kept calling him Clownbot, and I don't remember whose stream, but it was somebody's, and so
Oh, so that's why he made that video.
yes, yes,
The birthing of clown. Oh, okay.
yeah, the birthing of Clownbot.
It's funny. Savvy, are you listening?
I am listening. What up?
Okay, talk to Jen. I have to go to the bathroom.
You asshole.
Yeah, I
I
probably
might
losing
end
my.
up just.
Yep, like right-ish now. It's okay. I just remember them to do that. What questions?
I can hear you. Oh, well, see, look, now that we're paneling, I have like nothing to say.
You have what? Oh, no service. Yeah. It turned into the Juniper show, the crazy Juniper show. And I don't know what to say. What's up? What's everybody up to? It's Friday night.
No, I'm not working. I don't have a life, but I have a goal of making another.
You're roboting bad.
Fucking.
They do the same thing to me, Kodiak. They do the same thing to me. I'm all alone. I'm really alone now. Oh, I know she can't get it. Yeah, Kodiak. I did that the other day in a couple of streams. I snapped and said what was really on my mind. New language.
What happened to Savvy?
She roboted out again. She was saying something too, but I have no idea what it was.
Oh, I don't know. Robot is Savvy's new language. Yeah.
Sorry,
We all have accents here. Kodiak, myself, Savvy's a robot. Oh, here she is. Shut up.
Yes, stop talking about her. I almost want to say that that's Locke doing that because it sounds like his sound work. He would get some new good clips from that. But I'm a robot. She is speaking your language, Wombat.
Oh my God. Jersey. Hold on. I'm going back to a message, a comment. Don't. It's not worth it. No, like,
yeah,
it's
I agree.
It's difficult for me to see it because I really not really. I like him, but he has problems, and maybe I do too, like whatever. But nobody's gonna change his mind. It's impossible.
I was just going to say the same thing. There's absolutely no reasoning with him.
Yeah, there's no point. You're gonna get more pissed. So, nah. No. Sabby, can you please return?
Yeah. Can you land the spaceship and come back to Earth? Oh my God.
She cursed me out. She cursed me out. Yeah. My. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I feel like I'm watching like 1980s E.T.
No, you know what it sounds like is when Carol Ann's at the TV and it's making noise in the poltergeist. It just freaked me out.
She'll be back with a normal voice, I think.
Yeah.
Poltergeist. Yes, Bill. Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that was like this in the stairs? Like
no.
Going up?
Do you remember it was it the 80s? Was it the late 80s? We were little. Because you and I are the same age. But it was a scary movie with the little blonde-haired girl. And the poltergeist was in the TV. Debbie. Will you stop fiddling with your phone while you're driving? No, she did. She went into the TV. That's what happened. It's been so long. But the noise just reminded me of it. Zip!
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-dah.
What up, my bitches? Holy cow, Savvy.
Savvy, please make me a whatever here so I can mute you. I don't want to listen to you. Oh, my son.
1982, that's right. I probably didn't see it until I was, I don't know, I was allowed to watch scary movies way too young.
It got very quiet.
It did. But I was looking at, Cat Eye said, Sabby, please mute. And I'm looking at StreamYard and she's muted.
Hey, Bill.
And we still heard it. Now she's gone.
Oh my God, my son has me all nervous. He asked
¿Por qué?
he because he wanted a ride to a mall, and I've been trying to like get him out of the house because he has like he's very homey and he's 18 and he has like friends and whatever. So
Kodiak. Hello.
he has a driver's license like since he was 16, but he doesn't drive or anything. So he took the driving class, everything. Like he can go out and have fun, but he's like I have to push him. So I don't need the car till 7 and it's 4. So I told him take the car because he knows how to drive, right? He took the classes and he has a license. And it took like 3 minutes for him to get the car out of the garage. So I was all nervous checking through the window. So yeah.
Yeah, Weston's not ready yet to drive.
But my oldest, he was like 14 and he wanted to drive, and I'm like, no, stop it. And he started driving at 16. That's legal here. And everything has been okay ever since. But they're different. They're very different.
I just saw y'all up on a panel, and I'm like, yay, it's actually a panel full of women.
Yay!
And nobody's bitching and screaming and fighting and hollering at each other and talking shit about everybody else. And it's like, holy crap.
Whole plan. Yep.
It's like feminine energy up here.
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
Sabby wanted to go to a guy's panel because this was too much for her. We were talking about coloring books.
I need sport.
We had a serious conversation.
This is like baseball and football season, and you're all talking about coloring books.
Hey, my Cubs are winning, though. We're winning. But it is the first of the season, so, come about mid-May, June, they'll start flagging off. But, I'm hoping.
FCC.
Shut up, FCC, but it's the
menopause manner.
That was a good one.
I'm going through that too. Like apart from everything, I asked my doctor, like, can I be going through that at 42? And he laughed.
Oh yeah.
Girl, I went through it at 23.
Oh fuck me.
I started at 28, and then I had my surgery when I was 34, not quite 35, and I'm still going through it, and I'm only 42. So yes, it can happen at different stages for women. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but why everything at the same time for me?
Stress probably brought it on. Stress probably triggered something with your hormones and.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Said, here, why don't you deal with this shit too?
Yeah, right. Just bring it on.
Every time sorry, go ahead.
No.
Every time
I'm just naturally a bitch.
See, I can be. I mean, I totally can be. I'm not gonna lie, but I try not to be for I don't know why, what reason, really. But I lost my train of thought on the other thing. What were we talking about?
Goldfish.
Yep.
Ding.
See, that happens too when
just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. That's so no, I know I'm just naturally a bitch because I ain't had my goodies since I was 29. They done ripped all my shit out.
I had endometriosis. So
yeah, so did I.
When they diagnosed me with endometriosis, I was 31, and they told me that I probably that had probably been the problem all of the years that I had trouble since I was a teenager. And
FCC, 20
now,
years.
Well,
Just keep talking. Just talk around me.
So
almost
he
here I am alone, but happy. You keep talking, Jen. Sorry, I interrupted.
We're listening.
No, it's okay. I just lose my train of thought like easy. It's not you guys, it's menopause.
So you haven't had anything surgical with your endometriosis?
No, yes, okay, endometriosis. I was diagnosed and they blah blah blah. And so they did just a laparoscopy where they removed the endometriosis. And I had a fibrous cyst on one of my ovaries. They took that. And they put me on Lupron injections. And Lupron is a medication that's used for prostate cancer in men. But apparently it's supposed to help with, at the time, with endometriosis. There was no other treatments for endometriosis up until like recently. And so yeah, we just had to deal with it, live with it, etc. So I did my first injection and it was 3 months. And I felt worse than I did before my laparoscopy. So I went back for my second injection and I told her, I'm like, I'm telling you, it's back. These aren't working, it's back. And she said, let's try one more round. So we did. And in February, I was having so many problems that she didn't even question it. She's like, that's it. You're almost 35. You're getting to the range where it's not safe anyway to try to have children, because they will make you, now they will do the operation on a young girl in her 20s, but they wouldn't do that before. They were like, no,
they did me.
What else did you have?
And I'm older than you are.
I know. That's
well, I've had endometriosis since I was 14 though.
And that's what they thought. I was 15, but they told me that I don't know why I can't have a conversation and keep my train of thought.
No surgery. Because
not the first one. And then they went back in and she's like, all right, I believe you. Because when I first went to them, I'm like, I know that it's what's wrong. I know that, because they can only diagnose it clinically unless you have a laparoscopy and they go in and see that it's actually there. So they went in and they got all but a very little bit, whatever we're talking about it, that was on my ureter, where that's very unsafe to do any sort of laser surgery. So it then came back. I knew it did, but just the way I felt, because I felt okay for those 6 months-ish, better than I had been feeling. And I went back in. She's like, nope, we're going to schedule it. They scheduled it for June 3rd. And she said, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it all laparoscopically, or if we're going to have to cut you open like they used to have to do hysterectomies. And
that's how they did mine.
Yeah. And that's how they did my mother's also. And luckily, it took them 7 hours. I had tumors in my cervix. I had tumors in my uterus. My ovaries had gotten very awful in those 6 months. And so I had to go in and have the full surgery. They removed absolutely everything. And then I had to follow up every 3 months for a year to make sure, that. And I did HRT, which for me, it's not safe. It's such a high risk of breast cancer when you do it. But I was so young and I'm like, maybe it'll help me feel like, because it throws you, it surgically throws you into menopause. Like, hello, here you are. And it's, it's completely changes your life when you're not, and you were younger than I was, so I couldn't imagine.
I'm reading Todd's Cash App comment. I love you all, but no more uterus talk, please.
Hey, we were talking about divorce earlier. Now we're talking about menopause. This is for ladies.
Hey, Bray.
Hi, Bryden.
I'm
What's up,
still
Bat
on
Mom?
HRT, even at my age. And the one that I've been on, I'll have to tell you about it, just not here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I had 3 laparoscopics before I had to have my tubes blown out. And that
That's
just to have kids. And yeah.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't. That's awful.
You know,
But you know what?
FCC,
FCC.
you'd be surprised. And then men wonder why we bitch and complain so much because, I mean, Christy knows and Sabby knows, but you know, my body has wreaked havoc with me, you know, since the day I was born. But men, you know, they get a, like my son right now, like Weston right now, he's in there bitching and moaning and whining. I don't feel good. Like, whatever. It's because your girlfriend took herself to Seattle. That's what your problem is. And it's just like the end of the world if they, you know, my husband's not like that though. He's not at all like that.
Yep.
What's the whole?
So when women tell you they don't feel good, sometimes men
believe
sometimes
it.
But what you need to discern, because the woman's not going to tell you. It doesn't matter if it's physical, mental, or emotional. When we tell you we don't feel good, we need you to help us fix it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true, because it takes a lot for us as women to say that
I need you to hug me. I need you to just pat me on the back. Just hold my hand.
Yeah.
You know, can you cook dinner? Can you swap the laundry?
I remember it like vividly. I think my daughter wasn't even born. It was like 12 years ago. I felt really bad, like physical. I was sick. I didn't know what was happening to me at that time, but I felt weak. But it was not a cold. It was weird. And I fainted. I fainted in the bathroom. And my oldest son, he was like 12 or 11. He heard a thump, and he went inside and he saw me and called his father. And
Exactly. FCC. I'm listening, Christy.
We don't, like, we take it until we cannot do it anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. We keep going and going and going and going. But that's FCC. I think I said it before you came on here about how this is just an all women's panel for once. And we're not bitching about anything in this community. It can happen. It can happen.
That's not true. You're bitching about your uteruses.
No, we're not bitching about the community though. About, you know.
Right. Or each other.
Not today. Well,
but
not right.
Comment too. And think about this community as well. Most of the people get their feelings hurt over stupid ass comments are in fact men. I am not man hating right now, but I was thinking about that earlier today, that sometimes somebody gets mad at another female in this community, but the majority of the folks fighting, like men say a bunch of bitches do, is in fact the men. And I'll say it. I don't care. Okay. Whatever. Clip it.
Fucking Bryden.
It is true. Bryden, I feel for you.
That's right, Bryden.
Oh, do you need one of Dean's period belts?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we may get butt hurt sometimes, but you don't see us, for the most part, most of us, knock down, hashing it out on YouTube for everyone to see. I mean, I don't think anyone has an issue with me. I don't have an issue with anyone else. But from what I noticed, FCC is correct in his statement.
Yeah, he is. And sometimes he's harsh with his words, but they're true.
Yeah, he's just a real person. He like doesn't sugarcoat it.
Exactly. That's what I like.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm the same
And
way.
it took time for me to understand and learn that you have to take it uh, from who it comes from.
Right.
So I appreciate him. I don't know him, but I know he's a real person and a human, and I've heard him, and he's not gonna write something to hurt somebody on purpose. I don't know if I'm making sense because
No,
at this,
you're making 100% sense because I was talking to another person, a man, about kind of what's going on about how people are intentionally saying things or taking things way, 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 way out of context just to piss somebody off, just to get a reaction. Are you that bored in your own personal fucking time that you can't wipe your own ass, pick your own nose without everybody having to know what you're doing? If you're going to go in there and shake your willy, if you'll dab it with toilet paper, I don't give a shit. We don't need to know if you have an issue with something. Let's talk about it. Don't make everybody else miserable. Because it's come to the point to where this used to be where I would come for a soft place to land. And I no longer feel safe here.
Me either.
But I've been peeking in every now and then, and I saw y'all up here, and I'm like, woohoo! Fake hormones or not, it's feminine energy. And I knew FCC would show up. You know, it's like a beacon for him. And he's welcome anywhere that I go. Because, I mean, he can be like a class A troll, but then he can be the person that's going to understand and see the other side of the coin and stick up for you and help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks at things reasonably and logically.
And you FCC, like if you know that, like if you do something and understand that you were not correct or it was too much or whatever, you own up to it. That's what I've like sensed.
I mean, a lot of us in this stream have been absent the last 3 and 4 days.
Absolutely.
Christy, I'm glad you really weren't here over the weekend.
I took the weekend off too.
I listened to the important things, like not important. Yeah. Nothing is important here, but like what I needed to know before coming back. It's sick. It's useless.
Vile.
It's division. It's no. So
yeah, I know enough to keep my ass out of it because it's not worth the mental and emotional stress.
Maybe
because frankly, it's none of our fucking business what somebody else thinks about us. So what's going on with everybody else on those panels and bitching and posting all this shit ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me.
Exactly. Like now I'm a two-faced whatever, and I don't like I can be Christy Machete, okay, I have a machete. I can be the smoking lady with kids in the house, okay, I smoke in the kitchen. Like I can be a lot of things, but why am I two-faced?
You're right, Batmom.
I've always been with.
They say that because you express your opinion and somebody don't agree with it. Well, it's not that we're two-faced. We're opinionated.
Right. And that somebody is usually, sorry, a man that gets upset about it and then has something nasty to say.
Yep. Oh, I will go on. I will talk to Nanya any time of the day.
Oh, yeah, me too. I love
Nanya.
Yeah.
I haven't even been over there in a while.
And today is karaoke night. I hope I'm back by the time.
I'm going then. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we sing karaoke. I've been there for the last, I think, 4 Fridays, and we sing. Horrible, but we sing.
I used to sing karaoke all the time. Like, it was kind of absurd. I went every single weekend.
I'd get out of work
at the bar that I bartended at and would go to the one, like, two doors down, and they would have karaoke. I sang karaoke on a cruise ship and won.
Woohoo!
Like little contest. I've
Not me.
Where else
Nope.
Where else have I sang? That like is of any bars. Woo-hoo.
See, Todd's Cash App. That's why I taught college.
You know what, Todd? Sorry, Jen, again, but
Sorry.
that's a very good thing you just wrote. Last night I forgot, like, somebody wrote something about that too, that I steal babies. And of course I'm a teacher. Everybody knows that I'm a teacher. And aren't we supposed, like this community, like the both sides, coming from the catcher community to the panel community, we have that in common, even though this is just like shitty panels talking whatever, and like it has become garbage lately. But aren't we supposed to be here for the children? Point number one. And two, why do trolls, like, I don't get it. Like, they think it bothers me or I'm going to be afraid because I told 2 stories about 2 kids that I did not sell because I did not get any money, but I did get them, and I did give them 2 loving families legally at the end.
And you can do that. You're in a different country.
Exactly. That's why I said, like, I got them from their families because they didn't want them. And what was I supposed to do? Leave them in the street? So I took them where I needed to take them, and they did everything legally. So now people attack me saying that I sell babies, and like, I laugh about it and I don't care because, like, they can investigate and whatever. Like, I'm even a witness, and I'm the godmother of those 2 kids, like, legally. So what's the point of those people that some of them are not even trolls? They're, for example, Cap, that try to attack me with those things that are supposed to be good. I saved 2 kids, right?
Well, it's because they're not in Mexico. You know what I mean? And what it would be here, the equivalent of here, is taking a child and leaving it at the hospital, fire station, police station. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the equivalent. You are that safe space, like a hospital, police station, fire station. That's what I see you as. I don't see you as somebody who steals babies.
We don't have that. Yeah. Or that I poisoned my ex-husband. He knows about it. And I did not poison him. I gave him medicine for his alcoholism, and he thanked me. He has been sober for 17 years. And life would not be the same if he had not stopped. And he did. So now I'm the one that poisoned my husband, well, my ex-husband. And they think it hurts. Well, I don't give a fuck. But they don't have nothing against me, so try more.
No, it's like cat eyes, it's not. But what people are not seeing is, yes, it's about the children, but people are in this community and meeting people who are survivors or their children are survivors. And we're all looking away to deal with this and learning from each other and loving each other and talking about things and being those soft places to land. And you build up trust and confidence in these people. And then all of a sudden, they're using the very thing that is supposed to be good for you against you. And it's like, I have never seen a bigger group of survivors and victims and whatever just tear each other apart over somebody else's personal life than I have ever witnessed in my life. It is crazy. what
But you
people
I've seen a lot
are
of
doing
comments
to
that
each
you've made that I
other,
agree with.
I was
and
thinking
going after their children, contacting their
Yeah,
exes. What
and
the
their
fuck
job.
is wrong with you? You are only adding to the sadness, the despair, the PTSD, the trauma, everything that we're supposed to be here for each other for. You're
Yeah,
just
you're just making it worse.
exacerbating that and making it worse. Get the fuck out.
Oh,
Don't bring it.
That's how I
If you
feel
go,
for
like,
certain
I'm
kids.
going to take, like a lock. If you're going to bring it, bring the good. Bring the goodie. Don't bring your bullshit up in here.
Yeah.
and you know what? It's gonna sound so like, but I'm happy. Like I wouldn't change anything, because I cannot control other people, of course.
Yeah.
But I've met a lot of great people. So I would do it again. I don't care.
Well,
I
I mean,
know.
we're still going to have our moments where we're going to go up and bitch about something,
Oh yeah, of
but
course.
we're not going to throw people under the. But
No.
some people do it because they genuinely feel better for doing it to other people. And there's no place for that in a community like this. There's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yesterday somebody that I respected, um, last night that I respected, and I wasn't even talking about that person because I don't talk specifically about someone that's not there. I talked yesterday. I was talking about JT's situation. He was on panel. I was talking about Ed. He was on panel. Sam. He was there, etc. And somebody in chat like told me, "Fuck you."
I was just wondering if men are allowed here today, or is this a sex thing?
Meow.
Hi, meow.
Good morning.
Hi, meow.
Whatever it
I
is.
put it on.
So let me finish, and you can have the floor.
I'll go for it. My bad. Go for it.
So they're like, you are two-faced,
Gonna go
blah,
to
blah,
hell
blah,
now.
fuck you. And I said, like, please, like, I appreciate you, I respect you, I've never said anything about you. Can you please not talk to me that way or write about me that way, right? And but I said it on panel. I read the comment and I said it. I asked that person to not talk to me like that because we have not beef. Like
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. You're two-faced, blah blah blah, and I don't care. So what's the point? What is
If
the
we
person?
don't condemn certain people, if we don't condemn them because everyone else is, or a certain handful or whatever of folks are condemning them, then we're these horrible, awful things. And you don't deserve any of that.
And
Because
it's a
no,
real
we're
person.
not.
Like he's been on panels and everything. Like if it was a troll, I don't care, I ignore it. But it's a person
Exactly.
that I've seen his face. I've listened to him. Like, and he's smart. And he told me, "Fuck you." Why? I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Because they can.
Yeah, I feel like
It's the internet. It's the internet.
right. So they can get away with it.
I hate that it's the internet.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you know what? Yes, I'm a bitch. Yes, I'm loudmouth. Yes, I'm outspoken. But I'm naive. I'm going to tell you, I'm the first one to tell you I'm naive. And it just is what it is because I always try to see the good in people. And that gets me in a lot of trouble.
I'm the same way. No, but that's not
Yeah.
naive. Because
No.
I'm the same way, and I know I'm not naive, but it hurts my heart to see all of this shit happening and the words that are being thrown around, and just it hurts my heart as a human being with feelings,
Mhm.
not even just as a survivor or whatever, just as a human being. To see all this is disgusting.
Do you know what? Welcome to be honest, it's going to be a case of welcome to this community. Unfortunately, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, but if we ever want to be taken seriously, we have to change it as a community.
Well,
Do you know what though? It's a case of, yeah, there's so many people that have been in this community for so long. It's if they're willing to change it.
right.
I've seen it through now near 3 years, or probably 3 years. So, and yes, don't get me wrong. Yes, I know I can be one of the worst, where they'll come at me. Fair enough, but yeah, it is. It's achievable. Don't get me wrong. It is achievable.
It is.
But it's gonna
And
take
yes, I
everybody.
know I'm wrong.
I said it is. You said it was achievable, and I said it's just gonna take everybody
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
really give
It's
it.
like a yes. Yeah. It's like I know. Yeah, I bite back at things. I bought back last week. I did bite back.
I have the last couple of days myself.
So, but yeah, what do you expect? If somebody's going to throw things at you, you're going to bite back. But yeah, at the same time, there's so many people that I appreciate in this community.
Mm-hmm.
There really, really is. Out of the whole lot of them, and like Christy, Sally, the whole lot of them. I really do. I
You know what?
appreciate the whole lot of them.
Exactly. But you know what, Kodiak? A lot of these people didn't ken what they didn't ken with Summit and their noggin.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
And it's like just take your bahootie somewhere else, because I'm not kicking at you no more.
True.
And it's sad.
Yeah, I'm not. I realized, I'm not biting back no more. I can point near ones into the direction of one who's fucking trolls and who is pissing about. And there's quite a few, but yeah, I'll leave it to it. Yeah.
Yeah, section 15. It is true.
Very true. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about, here lately, it's about choosing sides. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Nope.
Right.
It's about your opinion versus mine. Your opinion versus mine.
Right. Yeah. And you're wrong. Well, maybe you're wrong. You know, it's their opinions.
Yeah.
In everybody's opinion, but there is some trolls that try and work things against other people's opinions. That's the only problem. I know I'm not saying about Section though. Section is actually jam.
But now they're not even trolls. They're real people that want
you
to choose sides.
Okay, Gusto, we ain't doing this tonight, my guy. Nope. We ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing it.
It's a wanna have fun stream.
Yeah, no, Gusto.
Yeah, I'm getting ran over by the wind. The problem with 90% of the community is that they don't have brains for themselves. It's like, oh, you don't like that person, so I don't like them too, because they can't form their own opinion.
Right, it's like a wave. It's like in the ocean, the feeder fish, how they all swim together. It's just like, oh, we're going here. No, we're going here. Oh, we're over here. You know, and fuck all of you in the process.
Right? It's a deliberate backbiting.
Yeah, analyzing that, me and Cap, because really, I go back and I'm like, when did this happen? What did he do to me, or what did I do to him? Right?
He doesn't like women. He doesn't like women authority. He doesn't like me either. There you go. He hates female authority.
Yeah, the alpha women.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No,
that's what Cap's problem is.
The fallout with Ray, that it lasted 48 hours, right? Like 2 days. But I got mad at him and we talked. Now we're very cool. That's when Cap turned on me, because it was his boy. So now he still hates me, and everybody is okay.
Can I ask, Cat Eyes? Can you come up? Because you actually have met a point. You've been about probably longer than me. And it's not just trolls now.
I don't think Cat Eyes.
There you go, Kim. There you go, Kim.
Cat Eyes, Hold
No,
on, Cat Eyes does come up now and again. She does.
I don't think she likes me, so if she wants to come up, I'll leave.
Hey,
What?
why who's talking?
I don't wanna go down that rodeo.
No, where are you? She
What?
won't. I'll tell her not to. I'll tell her not to.
No, I'm just
Well,
saying. If she wants to come up, I'll leave, so she don't have to get weird.
No, I don't want you to leave because you've done nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
me and her don't get along. That's what I'm saying. So if she wants to come up,
Is this who's talking, Jonathan?
no, it's Mark. It's Meow.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cat Eyes, come up and be nice. Listen. In fact, just don't sit on.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What happened? Let me go back.
Okay. No.
See,
No.
that's where
What he's
that's where
trying
I'm
to.
kind of
No.
naive to the whole thing, Cat Eyes,
Okay.
about the whole turncoat thing. I just don't pay
Right.
attention enough, so I don't.
Right.
If I
Listen.
don't know,
Cat
I
Eyes
ain't
is
involved.
okay. Cat Eyes is feisty. She is feisty. Meow. I don't know you. I'm not ever gonna have a thing against you because I don't know. There you go. Cat Eye says, I don't have a thing against you. Please stop saying that. Cordia,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna. Right,
Well, then
she's not gonna come up.
So there, mark it off the book. What's for dinner?
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Can I-
My troll is here. My troll is here. Oh, I was reading chat on StreamYard and I didn't read. Sorry, Two-Face, Too Toxic. I wasn't reading. Let me see. Yeah. Whatever. It's Cap. Okay. Continue.
But, Cat Eyes is my
I want to know
yin.
why you never let me up.
Freya, we all ornery, girl. You probably have the most ornery people on panels all up there together at one time, and Sabby's being quiet. That's when you know she's paying attention.
Happy's being quiet
because she's driving.
driving.
Don't do that, babe.
God damn it! I didn't know there was a robot up in here.
Cat has a very good heart. She's scary. She is. You are
What is that
scary.
noise? Is that Savvy?
Right there.
I love you.
Who's
Cat Eyes is my yin.
Cat Eyes is a gem. She really is a gem, though.
Yeah.
Cat Eyes is my yin. I'm her yang.
Add more shit.
I
That's
know.
right. Yeah, I heard. Oh, there it goes. It must have been Savvy. I heard the clicking. Also.
You know, all this effort that people are putting into being complete assholes. If you would just put as much effort into being kind to somebody. Oh wait, I need to stop talking about this because the last time I talked about this, I got my ass handed to me. Just I have a hashtag that's hashtag don't be an asshole. Just be kind to somebody, even if it's just yourself.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was there last week. I fucked somebody. Well, didn't fuck anybody over. Somebody took it the wrong way, and I was screwed over. And lo and behold, it was a so-called man in the community. But now the way I see it is, I'm not gonna fucking hide away because these people the so-called men haven't been about in this community for so long. So no, I'm not going to. The main priority is trying. There's 3 priorities. 1, trying to get these catchers to do what they keep doing, which is amazing. The next thing is stop the whole bullying in the community. And then the third thing is stop belittling women in the community because that's what's happening.
I agree.
And I don't care who's on mic, whatever, but they don't with Christy. They've done it with Sabby. They've done it with the umpteen of them, and it's not fair.
I mean, I can respect somebody calling me out on my shit, but just don't do it out of spite. You know what I mean?
Is that
come to me as a real person and as a real human being, and trying to understand and trying to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, this community just seems to lack a lot of empathy in general with each other.
Peach whiskey. No, it's not that much. Look how much is in there.
It's gotten really bad more recently, I feel like, and I just feel like it's the more people feed into it, the worse it's going to.
Excuse me, no.
Give me a little flavor.
Is that West?
Yes, it's Weston. That's Weston.
What's up, Pete?
Hi, West. How are you?
They're all saying hello, Weston.
Oh, I said, what's up, Pete?
I said, what's up, peeps? I got my hearing aids in.
Thank you, funny.
Oh, the robot.
Whoa, Sabi, Backward Robot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. My game's Sabby, Astros are fixing to come on.
Don't match Peach Crown Royal and Green Apple Crown Royal together.
Okay. And yes, I'm a tomboy to the nth degree.
For Astros.
I am as well.
Cubs are on too.
I don't
Cubs
know.
and Astros.
Less so the older I get, but I've always been that way.
Hey, Sir Luca. Yeah, I don't know which way I think we're meant to be going here. I don't know where everybody's went. But yeah, the amount of bullying on again in this community is bullshit.
Wait, say that word again?
Which part? The amount of bullying in the community?
Okay. I've never heard, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget you're in Ireland, right?
Northern
Ireland. You gotta get it right. Mm-hmm. Don't mix the two now.
Yeah,
you gotta get it right.
She says it was all in the Irish accent. She says it.
You know, Haystack, we're not turning a blind eye to anything. We just are fucking sick of it. Okay, no disrespect.
Right, and we don't have to talk about it 24 fucking hours a day.
Just fucking sick of it, man. It's none of our goddamn business.
If you want to talk about it, go fucking talk about it on a stream.
About what?
All the bullshit. And it's just people coming in and saying stuff. But I agree with Zip. I've been
What are you getting off?
Haystack comment.
We're turning a blind eye to CP cases now.
You
no,
do
we're not.
realize that is a troll from.
Yeah, he's bad.
Yeah, I'm saying. Haystack, please. Seriously,
we're exhausted.
I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is.
We're exhausted. We want to be able to come back and enjoy being in a chat with people.
Get rid of him? Want to use our mod to get rid of him? Seriously?
No. Haystack it's good people, but we just don't want to talk about it.
You still realize that he's trolling. He's not care about us because he can.
Yeah.
And so there's no point in complaining about it because he's going to continue.
It's not so much the complaining. It's more like we really literally don't have to talk about it. Like, we are allowed to talk about other things. Like, we can have a positive dream like we are right now, where we're just discussing things,
Yep. I am blissfully in the dark most of the time, and I'm good with that.
I have been that way for the last couple weeks. I came out of my little hole on like Tuesday and was like, oh my God, and I got sucked right back in.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Where are you going?
I'll still be floating about, but I'm gonna go because everything's
it's
quiet.
1 o'clock there, huh? It's 1 o'clock there. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh no,
back.
I'll come off it. Come off it. You know what I'll be about.
All right.
No, I'm gonna do a few things at the minute.
All right.
But I'll be back.
You ready?
All right.
See you later.
Keep seeing.
What'd they say that they don't like talking about sex toys?
Don't get too drunk, like bang every guy at the bar. What bar? Please tell me.
I mean, I'm sure she'd like to know where that's at.
I wish I'm single, so what if I fuck everyone at the bar?
It would be none of our business.
Go find yourself a nice man and go find a bush in the parking lot.
Yeah. Who said anything about only one?
Exactly. Okay, Jonathan.
Yeah.
One of the best times I ever had was at Heaven, Jonathan.
Heaven? Oh, in Houston?
In Houston in 1991, I went to the Miss Gay Texas
That's funny.
beauty pageant.
That's funny. Now, Heaven had burned down by the time I moved to Texas and was old enough. So South Beach had just opened when I turned 18. So that's kind of where I grew up, was in that club.
Well, but I'm old though, so.
Oh, still though, I'm impressed. You know Heaven. That's actually really impressive.
I was 18. My brother took me.
No, and then O was across the street from it. I used to live right there across the street from O, and back then, and yeah.
Well, the best part about that was when O would close and they would all come over to Heaven.
Yeah. What I heard. Now I used to hear lots of stories about that. It's funny because Charles Armstrong, when I was 18 and homeless, he was the one that took me in.
Wow.
He used to be the owner of that club.
Yep.
I live in such a small town here that everybody knows each other, and like I'm never gonna find anybody. I need to move. That's sad.
Yeah, but your family's there though, right? That makes it hard.
Well, just my parents, my like cousins and uncles, aunts. They're in Minnesota or here in Mexico, but in another city. But here in my town, it's just my parents.
Aren't you in Mexico City?
Huh?
You're in Mexico City, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was like,
I'm 5
you're the
hours.
biggest city in the world. Come on.
No. I'm 5 hours south of the Arizona border.
Okay, never mind.
No, yeah, it's a small town.
It's like my family tends to follow each other, you know. But now I'm the only one left in this part of Texas. I'll be in the Hill Country, hopefully this next year. But we went from Texas to Denver, you know, back to Texas. I can't remember the name of the bar that was in Denver though, Jonathan.
Oh,
it had the white pillars. It looked very Grecian.
Tell me,
was over there by Washington Park, maybe?
Rewind.
There's a bunch of them over there.
I didn't say that.
You know who would know better? JT would know probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to ask JT. I don't even remember, but I just.
The only one I know of in Denver that I've been to is Trax, really.
Oh God. Ugh.
But I also know there's X Bar, which I've heard is there's Charlie's. I just don't like Denver as much because you're not allowed to touch the strippers.
No, you cannot touch them here too.
You need to come over here by my house then to the. It's called the Room. It's in a little bitty shopping strip.
New Orleans are nude.
No, I don't want a husband. I don't want a husband, meth claw. Yeah.
You want a wife? Is that what you want?
No, I want a partner. I'm not gonna get married again.
Oh, good. Yeah, I highly recommend that. I don't get the point of marriage personally. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm a different generation. I've been married, fixing to be 31 years together, 33. I'm a
Wow.
different generation.
Yeah.
That's how I always
That's
expected
awesome, though.
my life. Like that's what I wanted, but life and things changed. That's awesome though. That's a super accomplishment these days.
Okay, Tommy boy, if I give you the clout, do it. I didn't say that, but go. You have a mission. I don't care. You're not that important. I appreciated you. I liked you. I said it like 20 minutes ago. So if you're going to go with that narrative that I talk shit about you, go for it. I did not.
Krusty, why are you talking shit about me?
Shut up, meow.
You are the easiest person to talk shit about in this community, Meow. Sorry,
Right.
but you are.
I know. Oh, trust me. I know.
He's like, I make it that way on purpose.
Who said that?
Sippity.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, that bitch. Yep.
No, I didn't even know who all was up here because I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Didn't recognize your eye.
Ah, fuck him, just
Chrissy
whoop his
and
ass.
Savvy and Zip, and then Juniper and Jonathan and you.
Damn it.
Yourself. What? We can hear you now.
Yeah, but now there's a dog in front of my freaking car and I can't drive.
Can we?
The first word we've heard that was clear in a long time was "damn it."
Yeah.
Aw. That's horrible.
Can we get a dog?
Literally, you've been roboting forever.
Can we get a dog reveal?
Yeah, let's
It's
see
not
what's
my
up.
dog. Oh, I got a picture of a dog.
Broomfield
I got a
has nice
picture of a
stickers.
dog.
Sorry.
Really?
Dog.
Melinda.
That's right.
Wait, stop it. It's true. Melinda, you are so right. I did not even say his name. So yeah, somebody went and told him that I was talking about him, but I did not even say his name. So yeah, you're welcome. It was about you, Tommy boy. Yeah.
OJ, are you talking about what I talked about on Todd's earlier? Because what I talked about on Todd's earlier is going to take me at least a few days. That's what you're talking about.
Why are we whack, Haystack? We just asked you.
Yeah, Tommy boy, burn it down. Get it out. Everything.
Just
I
because
don't want to
we
know.
don't want to discuss that case, we're whack. Okay.
Everybody's a hypocrite, Haystack. Everybody is a hypocrite at some point in their life because something is going to be taken out of context every time somebody opens their mouth. It's a fact of life.
One more video about me. I don't care.
I'm the same way.
Ah, shoebox.
Oh, the fuckery.
Oh, the fuckery.
That was funny. Yeah.
Nobody's even paying attention to Meth Claus, Haystack. Nobody's even paying attention to what they put in there.
But the thing is, like,
No, not really.
Literally, no one's talking about it here.
I told him to his, well, not to his face because he was in chat. I was on panel last night, and I asked for respect, and he said no. Okay. Now I talked about it without saying names, and he comes here full blast because somebody told him I was talking about him, and I didn't even say his name. So make a video of me. Do whatever you want to do. Rewind and listen. Ask your friends what I said. And do whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, OJ, is it because the glove didn't fit? Dude.
Yeah.
OJ Simpson is having penis reduction surgery, guys, because the glove didn't fit.
Ooh.
Let's just get that out there now. Just get that out there now.
Is penis reduction surgery actually a thing?
Kim, you're not wrong.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
How do they?
It's like
Like breast reduction.
Well, I know breast reduction, that makes sense. You just remove some fat or some shit. But how do you reduce the penis size? It's not like you can chop it off because then you lose your tip.
I don't know, Jonathan. How do you do that?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're probably the most penis educated person up there on this panel. So, I thought I would give you the courtesy of how do you do that?
I mean, there's a bunch of women up here. I'm sure someone else has more experience.
Mine's bigger.
Why would you do that? I mean,
because teeth hurt.
Teeth hurt.
Teeth hurt.
I know some people like to keep their tonsils.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess me and Jimmy are best friends. I have no idea who that is, but I always could use a best friend.
Jimmy, I've never seen that.
Well, that's when you just lay it across your lap, OJ. I mean, ew, nobody wants toilet splashes with their penis. Gross. Ew.
I Googled about Kim. Kim, the issue with Google is that if you Google the wrong shit, the FBI is going to be on your ass. I'm sure they're already up in my search history and shit.
Right, be kind. Yeah, I said it a while ago, right here. I said that.
Yeah, whoever wants to know about penis reduction surgery, just Google it. Or Bing it. Bing will give you much better results.
Do they like chop off the middle and then like reattach to the head? I mean,
no.
That's the only thing I can think of. Or do they just chop the head off and you have a weird looking penis? I mean, like how do they pull this off?
Bing it, meow.
Well, I'd rather look on YouTube. I bet you somewhere on YouTube has a video demonstrating the surgery.
I'm looking at it. Do not look at it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yes, don't.
Can you explain how it's done? Do they reattach the head, or what's the process?
Oh my god!
Yes.
The fact that you're so interested in this baffles me.
Just don't.
I don't get the point of getting a penis reduction, just like I don't get the point of getting breast reductions. Like, why would you want to ruin some big ass boobies?
It's very uncomfortable. It hurts.
I have a friend that she was like this, like naturally, and she had a lot of pain in her back.
So you're saying God? So you're blaming God for that? God didn't make her perfect.
Oh my God! Shut up, meow.
No, you're gonna do one wrong against God. Tell God
she looks weird. She's skinny and she has those big boobs. Yeah, she looks normal.
I mean, on the record, when you say a skinny chick with big knockers, that sounds like a fucking dream come true to me.
Yeah, but you're not living in chronic pain every day from it.
Exactly. Yes.
If I knew her, I'd be supportive. I'd hold them up for her all day.
When you get the big dents in your shoulders from bras and stuff like that.
Digging mine out.
It damages women's backs permanently.
Just saying, I'd be supportive.
I feel like my circulation's cut off from here.
I don't have a problem.
I mean, I have a cousin, God rest her soul. She got up to like a double F, almost an H. And it got to where she couldn't even, it was giving her a real bad hunchback and it was twisting her spine. They were so heavy. And she'd have to spend hundreds of dollars to have bras made.
That's crazy.
And we adopted her. So we didn't know anything about her, until we were able to find her birth parents and her mother. Apparently it was inherited.
Yeah.
It's hard to find a good bra.
I hate bras.
So do I. But I put one on because we were going to stream.
I make the front cover of the Walmart calendar. Because I literally forgot one day. I had to go in and get something. I was so tired. And I literally still had my nightgown on with shorts, my house shoes, and rollers in my hair. Yep. I walked right into Walmart like that, and nobody looked at me differently. It's right down the street from me.
Like that and get looked at like they're normal.
I pulled my car right up next to a Lamborghini, and I was like, okay, and
I believe this. I definitely believe this story.
Were you on the People of Walmart website?
I was doing that. I was gonna say that because I visited like when I want to.
But I'm exclusive content. There is an OnlyFans Walmart page.
I love that page. It's funny.
I don't need to see.
The People of Walmart.
It gets pretty. There's some pretty rough ones on there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. There are some.
But being where I'm at,
some I just wonder how did those shorts even get on there to get up in there? You know.
Yeah.
It's Velcro.
It has to be. I love you, Zip.
I mean, you think about it, like with baby onesies.
It has to be.
It's a drag queen trick. It is 100% a drag queen trick.
I believe it.
I don't understand why. I don't know. Like, okay, I gained some weight this winter, and I bought new clothes to dress over it, not to let. I can't stand tight clothes at all, like normally. And the things you seem to see at Walmart just makes you wonder, like, do you know what size you are, ma'am or sir? Let me help you.
Kind of like poor Locke. I created Locke a Wish account for his manties. I took him shopping one night. Y'all missed it. I was up on panel with Locke and some other people, and I took him shopping on Wish.
No.
I like Temu.
Oh, yes, I did. We sang the Camel Toe song, and I took everybody shopping on Wish.
Camel Toe. What is that?
Yeah, what are we looking at? Oh, they're
Y'all have you've never been shopping on Wish?
Yes, I have.
Dude, other than Wish, you never know what the fuck shows up when you buy things.
Oh my God, it is so much fun. You can buy stuff and send it to somebody and not tell them who it's from. It's so fun. Like the greatest white elephant gifts ever.
Yeah,
although, Christy, don't buy vibrators from there. Don't buy vibrators from there, Christy.
I mean, you can say
Christy.
You can do the same thing.
All right. Hold on. I have one thing. I know, right? I'm going to do a thing from UK wise. The UK has a thing called Ann Summers. Look up on that. Seriously.
Okay.
It's called Ann Summers. Seriously.
Put it in chat.
Put it in chat. I don't need to. Just look up Ann, A-N-N, and then Summers. There you go. I find it funny because
Ann Summers. Sorry, had a translation issue.
Yeah. That.
I have to translate every now and then.
Fuck off.
No, people have to translate. I have to translate it to Sean to speak.
Yeah, but I don't need you to. Yeah. But yeah, go for it. Seriously, it works out wonders. It was the UK,
and now it's Temu. It's Temu now.
Oh no, I don't know what it is now.
That's my favorite.
But there's the UK one, and it's still going strong. So
See, Freya, that's what's up. That's what's up, Freya. Timu's the shit.
Yeah, it is. We had this conversation on Christy's channel.
Kodiak, write it in chat. What's the name? Sorry, I got a phone call.
And
Okay, hold on.
Summer.
Okay.
Hold on.
See, between Irish, Gaelic, Hick,
I'm not
Scotty,
Irish. Don't
Mexican.
start. No, don't start that. I've just typed it in.
People are like, oh, she speaks Irish. She speaks English with an accent,
Fuck
motherfucker.
off. Come off it, you
English.
cunt. Don't you dare. No, don't you dare do this to me.
That
You know
Irish,
I love you, but don't do it.
It's English with an
Get
accent.
her in here so she can see that we.
that accent's actually pretty hot. I'm not hating on it.
I
Who's
love it.
saying that?
Right?
Meow?
Well, see,
Yes.
Whoa, who's saying that? Meow? Meow, yeah. I did have and have had a lot of hate for it, so yeah.
Are you actually in Ireland? I'm assuming yes.
No, I'm in
No?
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, you're in Ireland. Okay. Same thing.
No, don't.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's fucking
Dude, don't get that shit
No,
twisted.
it's not.
Don't get that shit twisted.
I'm in.
We get a package bomb in the mail.
Do you know what? Right, listen. I'm gonna say one thing, right? A lot of people think, yes, you're in a certain place, yeah, you're fine. No, that's bullshit. The fella I'm with at the minute will turn out and admit, yeah, I'm not from Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland. It's completely different. Completely.
The culture's
I'm not
even different.
against.
Are you near Belfast? I have a friend in Belfast, and I've been
Yeah.
wanting to visit.
Yeah.
She's British.
Right.
She's part of the UK.
I'm gonna come to.
You've got
My
British.
okay. Right,
No,
what Zippity just said. Okay, what Zippity just said. Yes, I am British. I have two nationalities. I am British and Irish. I have access to a British passport and an Irish.
I'm actually part.
passport.
I'm part Irish, but I've never been there. So
No, you're not. You're not.
I am part Irish. I am 100%.
Hi. Go for
hereditary
it.
wise. Hereditary wise.
Yes, yeah, hereditary wise, yeah. But,
Right.
I mean,
Well, that doesn't. No, it's not.
Not geographically, just by blood.
Years,
Right. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Well, no, you're not.
I'm always down to visit one of these days. You guys got Fireball down there?
We got what?
Fireball? Fireball?
The alcohol, yeah.
Is one of my
Whiskey, yeah, no, trust me, alcohol doesn't make a difference.
no, not
You're still not Irish.
not specifically alcohol. Fireball whiskey.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah.
Okay, just had to make sure. I guess I was
The
talking to
woman
one.
said yes, ma'am.
I was talking about one of my old coworkers quite some time ago, and I guess in India they didn't have Fireball for the longest time. But he messaged me a few weeks back that they had Fireball, and he sends me a picture of the bottle and shit. I'm like, bro, would you buy it? He's like, no. I'm like, dude, buy it. All that shit, man. It was kind of weird. Like, the bottle was all in, like, their language.
I'm gonna be honest. It's Goldschlager mixed with whiskey. Anyway.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
So
I bartended for a long time. I agree.
Just like I told him to go to that Iron Wolf distillery. Mark, you never went, did you?
Go where?
To that Iron Wolf distillery website that I told you to go to.
Iron Wolf distillery?
Because he was drunk. Don't remember.
Anyway.
You know what, Kodiak? It's kind of like the old Scottish clans. You don't tell them that they're British. They're Scottish.
No, I can't downfall that because my surname is Scottish. I can't downfall Scottish.
I've got my surnames. I'm like from 6 different clans, and you don't tell them that they're British.
Well, let me tell you.
Is that like an insult or something?
No. Just don't ever turn out from the Southern Irish on me, then you're grand.
Like Northern Ireland has its flag. Ireland has its flag.
Yeah.
IRA, no IRA.
Right.
That's how you look at it. Commonwealth. There's the word, Kim.
But anyway,
somebody was talking about their vibrator blowing up or catching on fire.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That would suck. Unplug it from the generator. Unplug it from the generator.
I think it was Freya.
Definitely wasn't my vibrator.
I hope not. I'm sure you have an array. I'm sure you have a collection.
Mine's pretty good. I do have a sex toy. I showed it off on one of my panels before I canceled my channel.
What, a prostate little thing?
Before he canceled himself?
There is not. I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to put it in chat.
Or Lynn, come off it.
No, I did. I had I talked for like an hour on one of my own panels about my male masturbation toy. It's called a Tenga kickflip.
Oh my god.
Or a flip hole, like that.
You're what?
No, Freya, were you the one talking about your vibrator catching on fire?
It's called like a kickflip or a flip hole. It's by a company called Tenga, Tenga.
What the fuck?
Can you find them on Wish though, Mark?
I don't know. You can find them on Amazon.
I'm sure you can find the Wish.
You're shopping for sex toys on Amazon?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'm sure you can.
Christy.
One of my
you can.
One of my lady friends bought me it, and I looked it up, and it happened to be on Amazon.
Chuckles, go fuck yourself.
Oh, Chuckles is here.
Yeah, Chuckles is here. Chuckles, go fuck herself. Chuckles likes to sell her. Oh, be careful. She will sell her HG and then throw it against you.
She shows up in chat whenever I fucking go on anyone's panel, and then
it's not about blocking anyone's opinion. Be kind.
She wants to imply that I'm stalking her, but she doesn't miss like one panel that I'm on. It's ridiculous.
Can I just say something to the chat real quick? Like, just I know that you all are trolling, or maybe you want to have this conversation, but have you ever been like, I don't want to talk about this today, so we're going to talk about it another time, and talked about something else ever once in your life? Because that's what we're doing here.
I mean,
we're not talking about potential CP cases or any of that shit. We're having just stop.
We're not trying to feed the negative narrative today. We're not.
Exactly.
I was trying to discuss sex toys up in here. I don't know what we're going.
I mean, we've talked about quite a few different things already.
Yeah, so it was. We need Freya to come up or explain to us in chat how her vibrator got set on fire.
Right.
We need this.
Her vibrator got caught on fire?
Yeah.
Vibrator catch on fire.
That's what we're saying. We need the dates.
I mean,
that's what I want to know. How the fuck did that happen?
Overuse. Word out.
Section 15. It's actually not a generic fleshlight. I mean, it's kind of like a fleshlight, but it's actually a pretty popular brand. Tenga. They make a bunch of different sex toys.
But it's how many sex toys do you own, Meow?
What?
How many sex toys do you own?
Zippity.
Just the one.
Or Jersey, come back up.
She sure did uncanny. She doesn't know how to read a room. Ever.
Hey, y'all, this is going to sound really stupid, but every time I'm on panel, my Bluetooth gets shut off and my devices stop talking to each other, and I can't have that. So I've been on here for quite a bit, and I need to go fix my insulin. So
understand.
I just wanted to tell y'all what's up. Got to go check my blood sugar, feed myself something, and love y'all. Deuces.
Happy
day. Come back.
Have a good night. All right, who's reading this? Wait, Zip's the one that wanted to know.
Oh, about the vibrator on fire? I'm curious.
Yeah.
I'm still curious
Freya.
myself.
Okay.
I
I don't
mean,
want to
unless-
read it because I'm going to get clipped saying something crazy.
Did some like,
Just read it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. Freya. Okay, it was in use, and my boyfriend. Oh, of course, my thing just said battery low. Hang on. Oh, whatever. I'll do whatever. And my boyfriend, who was a firefighter, threw it to the floor with smoke coming out of it. And by the time we got it to the sink, it was in flames. Oh my God. Y'all are crazy, I guess.
Could you imagine if you were fucking yourself with it when it caught fire? Just saying.
That is insane.
That's like, y'all were into some kinky shit. That's all I have to say. Well, good for
That's
you.
well past kinky
Good,
shit.
literally good for you.
I feel like after this panel, I'm gonna have to ask Jesus for forgiveness.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, we've talked about other things too, but maybe. Michelle.
Meow, are you even religious?
What?
Are you even religious?
Fuck no.
I am. I'm not even gonna get into that.
No, when I got my first job, I worked at a Dairy Queen, and my parents like to try to like drag me along to church, and so I asked my work if I could like fucking like work during that time. So my excuse was I always had to work and I couldn't make it to church.
Yeah, I wasn't even a member, and I got excommunicated from the Mormon Church. So,
well, the Mormons don't like gay people.
Huh?
Mormons don't like gay people, do they?
Not at all.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, being an atheist, gay atheist in Salt Lake City, kind of ticks them off.
I dated a Mormon chick at one point, and I went to church with her family one day, and it was funny because they were like introducing me, and they're like, "Oh, I'm Brother Smith. I'm Brother Bob." I'm like, "I'm Mark. Just Mark. Nice to meet you."
Yeah. None of you are my brothers. None of you are my sisters.
It's okay. The missionaries are fun to hit on when they try to come in sell you the church.
I haven't had any Mormons knocking on my door since before COVID. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to answer my door. I used to answer my door wearing like a towel and then like awkwardly let them like read a verse or whatever, you know.
Luckily, we are hidden. They wouldn't be able. I mean, they could find us if they tried, but we're like, if there's businesses below us, and there's really no way to get into the apartment. So I remember when I probably was 21, so that was a long time ago. But I was sitting outside at the picnic table with a bunch of people at the bar I used to go to all the time, and a couple of young men walked up. And they wouldn't even, like, we were really kind and we listened to them, and they wouldn't even, like, we offered them water and they're like, no, we can't take that. Like, we knew they obviously didn't drink, but they wouldn't even take water from us. It was like so hot that day, and it was just like literally just water.
I think it was Uber, it might have been Lyft. I had a driver the other night that was Mormon. This was a couple of weeks ago, and he was taking me to a bar, and kind of found out he'd never had liquor.
No, Mormons don't drink.
Yeah, they don't drink.
He did that night. I got him to take a shot of Fireball with me.
Ooh.
It looked like he was. It looks like he was about to pass out from one shot, but he did take a shot with me.
I'm gonna have to go. My thing.
That's crazy because they don't drink normally.
Actually, no, I don't.
Like my sister converted. Meow, when are we gonna fucking get it over with?
I'm sorry. My mom came by, but she left already.
I have to take my earbuds. Hang on.
John and Mark. Yeah.
I was just saying, when are Meow and I gonna fucking get it over with?
Don't worry about that.
How about you both grow up and just never get over it?
You missed my joke there.
Can you hear me okay? Does it sound all right?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, you sound fine. I'll turn you up.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna put these.
No, section 15. I didn't. She didn't get off of the car. She came and picked my daughter up and took her to her friend's house. So I'm all alone. I can smoke. I have nobody in the house.
Smoke and go out. Why are you going out? Wait, it's still early then.
It's 5:30. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah. But somebody made a stream about me right now. Ooh.
From during this stream?
Yeah, right now.
I saw that.
I didn't, but I haven't seen it, but I don't care.
Which?
Fuck them.
Why am I so important? Like, thank you. Thank you. And like, imagine that I do this on purpose to what's it called? Like, for people to talk about something else instead of Ed or whatever.
Yeah,
It's working, right?
Don't worry about it though.
You can talk about me.
Anybody trying to make a so-called stream about you, fucks a whole lot of them.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said screw the whole lot of them here trying to make any kind of content against her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Sorry,
Exactly.
you're hard to understand sometimes.
Yeah.
Ignore
Yeah,
it.
she's really not. Just tell it you'll be fine.
Thanks, Sabby. So I feel like we should be like learning how to do makeup or something right now.
A what?
I know it's so quiet. I feel like someone should be teaching us how to do makeup or something.
Oh no.
We're talking about real stuff. What's next? Next topic that's not, well, we know.
What do you want to talk about? I can talk about everything.
Ignore it.
I know I can too.
Can we talk about black cock?
No.
No, now you're being an idiot.
I don't know about
No.
that.
So you got a problem? You got a problem with black cock? Then is that what you're saying?
No, it would probably just be offensive though.
I think I wouldn't. I have not tried it, but there's a saying that once you go black, you never go back, right?
I came running back.
He's checking the test. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Running back.
I can be safe to say, yeah, ignore him when he's saying that.
The
fact that you brought that up, Meow, that's interesting.
Yeah, where'd that come from, Meow?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I knew my gaydar was going off.
Meow.
What's up?
Are you drinking?
Are you drinking?
Because I'm worried. It's a
I
Friday.
was this morning, but I'm out of Fireball right now.
Oh.
And yeah, he still doesn't realize what he just said. Yeah, once you go black, you never go back. Yeah, good luck with that one, love.
Black cocks. So.
But yeah, all I can say is, yeah, that's quite true.
That's why it's famous.
Yeah, so yeah, I agree with that part. But what he said, yeah, he's probably sitting, trying to work out what he's gonna say. See?
No, I mean, Meow was the last person I ever expected to say that. So
Well, there you go. I said it for you.
Thanks.
Black. Can I not be a straight guy talking about black cock? I mean, what's the big deal about black cocks?
Doesn't normally come from straight guys.
Right, but now all you do now is sound silly. You've just made yourself sound silly.
I lost my train of thought already.
Am I wrong?
No.
I know personally.
I'm gonna go look for a black dude. There's no black dudes here.
I'm gonna.
I was like, Christy, you're not that far from the south. Come on.
I do love you.
Meow! You just made yourself sound so silly. Come on, you really have. Because you weren't expecting my fucking outcome, so there you go. Once you go black, you never go back. Yeah, I know exactly what you were coming from.
Oh, I didn't say that. That was Jonathan.
That's what you were getting at. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna come out and say it.
I think you might be getting me and Meow confused.
Am I wrong?
No, it was Meow. Meow said it.
Okay.
Meow said it.
I didn't say it. What are you talking
I know
about?
it was Meow.
I need some. I need some receipts on that.
He's gonna eminently deny it now.
But yeah, Meow, I don't know you, but as I said, yeah, fair enough, fair play, whatever. But yeah. Leave these two girls alone, come off it.
I feel like Meow just stole my gay card.
The chair.
That's maybe a new zippity up. Who's just popped up?
We lose Sabby.
Did we lose her again? Yep. Alright, can I put you down now?
Oh.
No, you can't put me down. What the fuck? Pick me back up.
Christy, I'm with you at the minute. You look so confused. Yeah, I'm with you right now.
Meow.
No, she still does. She still looks confused. Christy.
There's a remote on the vibrator, Christy. You're supposed to give to somebody else.
No, she doesn't even know I'm talking to her. At least
she's muted.
Sabby, at least let her know. Yeah,
I was muted and I didn't see that. My mom called me and I muted and I forgot to unmute because my friend didn't open my daughter. Like she was knocking on the door and nobody answered and my mom called me and she's like, "Can you tell your friend to open?" Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck, Jay.
Oh dear. Chrissy, if you're back, then yes, I get your back. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, my love.
There you go, Christy.
She doesn't even hear it.
You're muted if you're talking to us.
I was talking to my son. And I've been very emotional and sensitive the past few weeks. And I've been like crying and fighting and whatever here because of what I've been dealing here in real life and over there. But I'm feeling myself again. And I don't like, and also like time goes by and you start realizing people are shit in general, and a lot of them are not. So you learn to divide that and not get triggered. And as I said, I've been blocking people because I don't want to read them. But if they want to attack me, that's fine. Like that's why I always have my camera on, because I'm not, like, my opinion is mine. I'm not defending or making an opinion based on other people's comments. It's what I feel and what I think. So if you don't like me, that's your problem. That I don't care. I'm not leaving.
Yeah. I just asked the Chat AI if you liked sex toys, and it told me it was an inappropriate question to ask.
I'm bouncing out, guys. I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Bye. Bye. Tommy Boy thinks I dragged him and I talked about him, and I didn't, but that's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just drama.
Yeah, I stay with a real nice people, faceless or not, that have a voice and original opinion. And even if it's not what I think, I respect it, but with respect.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry,
Meow was dragging me earlier on Todd, so it's whatever. It's just normal.
On Todd?
Yeah, I was being dragged on Todd's earlier, so.
Oh, I don't follow. Oh, wait.
I don't
Todd?
follow. I mean, I didn't even watch it, but yeah, I feel you. It sucks, but just I've learned to just in the last week just not to even care.
Yeah, you kind of gotta have tough skin around here. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah, and for example, like, worst thing that could happen is, like, for example, we're 60 people and 40 don't like me. Am I gonna die?
No.
Am I gonna lose my job or my kids or my house, or what's gonna happen if people don't like me? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It can have real world consequences sometimes, though, and that's the only downfall to it, I would say.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's gonna change me. That's a fact. I will always speak my mind. So either you watch me or you don't. But I'm not going anywhere. Sorry.
That's great.
Like, yeah.
Kind of need a big forehead.
Who's next to me that doesn't have a picture?
I think that's
Is that
Sabby.
It's Sabby.
I think.
I think so too, but I'm not 100% sure.
Nice, nice. I'm reading private chat.
I just was gonna tell you to read that.
That's sad.
That's really sad. That's just absurdly childish.
Did that really happen? Okay.
I think some people just get off to that.
Yeah, Freya, the trolls all left because they all went to one place to talk shit about somebody for no reason.
You think I'm gonna go over there and see what people are saying about me?
No, because that would give them exactly what they want. Like they're dumb.
I'm not. Yeah, like they're gonna talk about that I always talk about vibrators, that I steal babies, that I poisoned my ex-husband, that I'm two-faced Chomo defender.
That you say dick a lot.
Oh yeah, and I say dick a lot. Yeah, and yeah, that's it. And that I want attention. Yeah.
Everyone on this planet wants a little bit of attention because trolls are the worst attention seekers ever.
So wait a minute. You went live on a channel to get attention, to announce that you want attention.
Yep.
Huh.
It's pretty fucking ironic, isn't it?
That's fucking hilarious.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I mean, I'm done being. Why am I sorry? And it's like,
yeah.
Okay.
Is something gonna change? Like, am I not going out with my friends in an hour?
No. And they'll still be at home on YouTube while you're having fun. Also.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So,
it's ridiculous. It's just.
Yeah. It's like.
Yeah, it's because some of the ladies really enjoy the drama.
Oh, the ladies, I want to know who. Those ladies, I do want to know who.
Because she's like, fuck those ladies. Because a lot of times it's people who are nice to you, like to you.
Exactly, yes. I don't care about the men.
Right, and you think you can trust them, and then your business or whatever is,
Yeah.
Etsy will take you out, Christy.
Who?
Section.
Come on. I'll meet you halfway, Section.
I started calling him SC because when I joined YouTube, I thought typing out Section 15 took too long.
Yeah.
So I was just typed out SC.
Well, I didn't ask for it, but Ed, you're welcome, Ed.
But Cat Eyes, see that Cat Eyes, that just proves too, like with the women that followed suit, they all just showed who their true colors, like 100%. They can't handle being in a normal stream where we're just talking about everyday normal things and some things that might have to do with this community, but just real life stuff. And that's such a big deal. We're like, it's absurd.
It is.
You can't just have one, if we're not talking about all the drama, we're okay with it, which is not cool.
No, sometimes you just want to do something positive.
Yeah, which is what we did when we went live, 2 nights ago, was it? I don't even remember.
Well, the last one, the last lock stream, yeah.
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 And that was the whole point. And everyone was bitching about it being like, it not being dramatic.
Yeah, well, the night before was crazy, so.
That's true.
I was like,
I missed that.
Balance it out?
No, we can't. We have to go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've made a commitment
Are they
myself.
really live?
Yes.
Oh my freaking word.
I'm not watching, and I'm not gonna watch because I choose now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna gain anything, and I'm not gonna win anything either. I'm not gonna change people, so let them be.
Yeah.
I just don't want people talking shit in chat over there and then coming and where I am and saying, hi, Christy, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
That's the only thing that I care for.
Mm-hmm.
The panel guys, they can say whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Ray would do that, though.
I am too.
Yeah.
Wait, what's red on?
Yeah, are you sure that what's his name doesn't have access to Ray's channel?
Oh, I don't know.
So Ray is right, yeah?
Ray what?
Ray's channel went live to announce that Tommy Boy was live.
It's gone now.
Right.
Oh, it is. His original one, not the one he's been using.
Right, I'm gonna be honest. Ray has been about from maybe a wee while. Ray has been about for quite a while. He does what he wants to do. There is so much, but yeah, people will think up to Ray. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like Ray. I do get on with Ray, but if it's anything to do with previous shit, then yeah, that's where there's problems.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm not ever gonna have anything against Ray. Ray knows this. It would be the same. It's Ray and Nate were a thing.
Got it.
I don't know if any of these were about by then. That's where White Guy, Wednesdays, everything else came up.
Oh, I forgot. That was him, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was Ray. But I will never ever go against them. They were. That's what they were, and that's the way everything became. I don't know what way things have happened at the minute. Now, I'm going to say one thing, and I know, looking at Cat Eyes, Kim, Section, the whole lot of them are hearing me right now. I'm going to say one thing, and they could disagree with what I'm about to say, but I genuinely think... Oh, fuck. I'm going to be hated for this. I genuinely think what Ray's done, he's pulled apart from the whole thing. I genuinely think it was the wrong thing he could have done. I might have worded that the wrong way. Fair enough.
No, you didn't.
No, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. I agree too.
Yep.
I agree too.
Like, don't get me wrong.
He turned around when the shit was getting the worst.
I think he realized, or he had an awakening. I don't know. I haven't talked to him when he did this trip.
It seems like that's what it is.
And it humanized everyone that was involved in that trip, and understood that there's like a meaning to everything, and this shit panel trolling community is useless.
But the best of it is, though, if you do go for or try and speak to him, he will automatically come at you.
Yeah.
I just sent Ray a DM and asked him why, and he did answer, and he said that he didn't know what the topic was. That's what he answered.
Yeah, because believe it or not, it was looking. I'm sorry if I sound so wrong, but yeah, Ray was basically the whole box on it. As I said, like everyone said, that's what Ray was.
And as I said last night, and this is like a confirmation of what I believe in, I am always going to defend my opinion and who I trust and who has my back and vice versa. And nobody's going to change my mind, even if they don't like me or they say whatever they want to say about me. You have two choices.
Yeah.
You hate me or you like me. But leave me alone. Like, if you don't want to leave me
You know,
alone, don't leave me alone. I don't care.
And if you
do
say
you
you
know
don't like her, expect 2 chanclas to the face.
I'm a
who just
chicken.
said that?
That was Jonathan.
Who just said that?
I know that, guys. I know that.
Was that Meow that just said that?
No, Meow left. It's Jonathan.
Yeah, it's Jonathan.
Oh, John. Right.
But let them
No, because
drag a woman that didn't do anything to them personally. Let them, because you know what, Kodiak? It's the internet. Remember?
Right. We're not supposed to have feelings.
We don't have feelings here. No, we don't.
Yeah. But when theirs are hurt, it's a whole different story. We get to blow up and scream, yell, and curse. They can do all the things, but if a woman were to do that, she's crazy. She's da 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 da.
Yeah, so when I started talking that I wanted a vibrator, that everything started from a joke, of course. But
I remember.
Me and I got one. Now, like, since I'm a female, I cannot talk about vibrators because I'm a sick woman that talks about vibrators. So they can talk about whatever they want, but I cannot talk about a vibrator.
Because you're in this community. Like, what does that have anything to do with anything?
Like,
they joke about so much worse.
Yeah. So, yeah. Whatever. Let them. People know. They like drama. They can go here and there and everywhere. I don't like that new thing that there's sides. But you can watch whatever you want, but you don't please write something bad about me on another part of YouTube and then come and say hi to me. Like, if you don't like me, do not like me.
Yeah, don't be fake. It's really not. It's not difficult.
Nothing's gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna be sad or anything.
Right.
I don't care.
Sabby, where are you?
I think we lost Sabby.
Sabby left us. Sabby, you aborted your
mission.
Apparently that's illegal now, so she can't be aborting.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You left us.
I'm just kidding.
No, but seriously, it's the truth.
Yeah, I know. That's the laws sometimes in this country are kind of stupid.
I will be honest, and I will say that I never imagined in my lifetime that things would get to the level that they got, that would ever be changed. I never thought I would see that.
Yeah. It's scary though, because if that can happen to a woman, I mean, like, being like any other minority too, think what else could happen. I mean,
yeah. We're slowly losing what we fought for how long for?
Since the 60s, Roe versus Wade, that was decided in the 60s, right?
I believe.
I don't know for sure.
They don't know how to attack me because they have nothing on me. So that's the way. Because they don't know.
All we hear is a robot, Sabby.
They don't like that I'm outspoken and that I don't care. So since I have nothing in a closet, in a baggage, they think that doing this is gonna make me scared. I don't know, but yeah, attacking me is not gonna work. It's gonna get worse, and I don't know.
I think that they're just trying to get a negative reaction.
Yeah, exactly, Kim. Exactly. He says he has recordings. Tommy Boy says he has recordings of me talking about him. Not true. I didn't say his name last night. and he did. So
They were all attacking you last night, Christy. I saw.
Everybody saw it. The stream and chat is still there at Bill's.
Yeah.
I saw it again today. Like, okay, so everybody can attack me, and I just answered to the usernames, to the people that I know that exist, like not trolls. And he's one of them, and that's why I answered. So you're supposed to stay quiet when people write about you? Like, where are the YouTube rules for that? What am I supposed to do?
Call me old-fashioned. I just believe in showing, especially women respect. And I mean, that's what I said in Ed's channel. So
I asked for that yesterday because Tommy Boy had never said that to me before. And it came out of the blue. I was not talking about him. I was like, nothing was related to him. I was talking about Cap.
Tommy's a fucking asshole. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. And I told him, like, please respect me. Don't write that way. And he said he didn't care. So, okay. He made it personal.
Yep. Right, you did, because you asked specifically. Like, you said, I'm not speaking to you, leave me alone.
I did say that, and it's right there. And I'm not gonna do videos and shit like that. I don't even know how to do that. I've never had a stream in my YouTube channel or whatever. I don't need that. People can believe whatever they want, but if you were there, you know what I said and what was written. So, fuck him.
Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, yeah, I completely agree. Tommy's a fucking asshole. I would tell him out to his face. I actually want to say it to his face. Because guess what? He would run away. He would fucking run away to the point where, yeah, it'd run up in between his legs. He's a bitch. That's all I can put up as.
Well, thank you. Now he's gonna go after you.
Oh, let him. You know what? I would welcome him to me. Do you know why? Because he's the biggest fucking bitch on this planet. So bring it. And you know what? I would actually record it. I would actually record the whole lot. I would record him doing the whole shit. He's a dickhead.
Yeah, I'm reading chat. But I'm still a believer in, I know it sounds so childish sometimes, but or fairy tale. I'm a believer that good always wins, and it doesn't come easy. So those toxic people, I'm not gonna say names. They will leave by their own.
Calm as a bitch.
What the fuck are you trying to say?
What did you say, Kodiak?
Oh, Warbot.
Oh.
Was saying something about whatever. I don't care what Ryan's trying to do. I don't know. I was a mod for Ryan for so long. But yeah, I'm sorry. I already told Ryan before. I don't agree with what he does. What people don't realize, Ryan has been about, yes, for so long. Ryan has been. He really, really has. But what people don't realize also too is Ryan made his debut with PPMass.
Mm-hmm.
And I will always stay by Jay, which is PPMass. And I don't give a fuck. Now, fair enough, people are going to hate me on this one too. Which is Jay, which is Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I will always have, my loyalty will always stay by him. Like, I'm gonna, I'm not even going to throw this out here right now. But yeah, I will stick with PPMass always. Ryan, I won't right now. I'm meant to be a mod on him. I refuse to even speak on his channel. The only time I speak on that channel is when Alex is catching or doing whatever through that channel. 3 years being as 3 years being as a supporter. Yeah, fair enough, great, whatever. But now I'm starting to wonder what way things work once Alex doesn't get the work through his channel and work through others.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a lot of DMs. Good.
Hey, did you know? Did you know?
Good ones. So,
good.
Yeah. People know who is who.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So.
Is Sabby here or no?
Who?
I think
Who?
so. Yeah, Sabby's back.
Who's actually here right now?
It's Christy, Sabby, me, Jonathan, you, and Jupiter, right?
Juniper.
Juniper,
Lynn.
sorry. Oh. And Sabby's the robot voice.
She's laughing.
Juniper,
everybody does that.
Yeah.
Since Sabby took away all our names underneath our.
No, she didn't. All I can say is hi, Lynn. Whoever Juniper is, it's Lynn. Yeah. Oh my god.
Sabby, all we get is a robot and was not understanding a word you say.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn?
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Lynn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying hi, Lynn, but yeah, it doesn't work out right.
Yeah.
But yeah, hi. Oh! That's so sad. I'll come off of that. That's so sad.
Hey, Sabby. You sound really crazy.
She's an asshole. I'm over here cringing and laughing at the same time.
Christy?
Yes?
Hello.
I'm glad. Christy, I have had to actually call you because all we have heard ever since is the robotic stuff.
Oh.
And it does come off, it sucks. That's actually why I was actually looking up to see what the fuck is going on.
Maybe over there they're streaming this panel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when. I don't care.
Probably like saying something along the lines of, "What the hell are they accomplishing? They're not accomplishing anything. They're not talking about anything important."
Cat Eyes, are you still there?
Yeah, Cat Eyes. Cat Eyes is. I think she's over there.
So she said she was gonna go over and kick it.
I genuinely don't know. It's just because
question. Sorry, Kodiak, but
Yeah.
Yep.
For example,
Mhm.
yesterday I
Oh no.
said whatever he said.
Oh.
Did she freeze up on us?
Christy froze and Sabby's still a robot.
Mm.
Oh, there goes
Oh
Christy.
no.
Hmm.
She was just about to
Am I-
say something. It's always like right when you're about to.
That's even worse, Sabby.
Why is it like that?
I don't know. Something's wrong with Sabby's device.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a nice day outside, Sabby. I don't know why your device is all screwed up.
It's still, you guys still have sunlight.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, we do here in Colorado.
It's dark here. Pretty soon it'll be light still here. My landlord.
I think I'm back.
You're back.
Yes, you're back.
That
We lost
Mexican
you.
internet.
My landlord installed new lights on the outside of the building, and he didn't install amber shields so they aren't like really, really bright at night. So if you go out there at night, it's like I could wave to you in space. It's that bright on my back porch. So we don't go.
Okay, you still sound like a chipmunk. I love how she sounds like a chipmunk and it's her flipping us off.
Kodiak. She did. She changed her picture, and then it changed to what sounds like Locke's sound bites of the same thing. Not in Kansas anymore. Exactly, section. I don't know if Christy's back or not.
And she came on for a second and then I think her internet went out.
Yeah, she's. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it is, Melissa, but it's also tolerable at the same time. Oh, we lost Jonathan. Yeah, internet issues are a pain in the rear. You know, what's up, Clownbot? Jenny T, hello. Yep, nothing to say. Oh, that makes me happy, Cat Eyes. I figured he might, but I'm glad he did. This is just absurd. Well, Ray should probably get his information straight before going and doing something like that. Exactly, Michelle. I mean, I like Ray. I'm not, but he should, for being someone who says he's very full of wisdom, that wasn't a very smart move. Did I just hear?
I'm back.
Okay, I was like, what did I hear?
Oh, because I've said it before, but my internet here, it's weird. 2 times a day, this happens. Like it goes off and on, and like for 3 minutes. So it's like at this time and at 11 p.m. or midnight. And while it came back, I went to the bathroom.
Gotcha.
But as I was saying before, the weird thing is that I called them out yesterday, Cap, and also when Tommy Boy, because now I'm going to say it by name. When I called him out because he was chatting about me to me, they didn't go up on panel. So are they afraid of me, or why do you have to go make another panel? Like the Savvy's link was here. Why don't you come up?
Right.
Why do you have to make this bigger?
All because we didn't want to make, none of us wanted, first of all, none of us wanted to comment on the case or whatever, or any of it. Why is it all getting thrown at you? What the fuck is up with that?
Because Cap doesn't like me, and Cap is like, oh my God, I don't. I have a lot to say, but I cannot. Maybe later. Maybe later, but no. But just believe that Cap.
No, I do. I see everything that's going on. Oh, did you read Pat?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was asking if you saw that comment.
Yeah, FCC, again, I'm going to say it, like, people do not have to know each other in person to get to know and appreciate who we are.
Right.
And FCC and I have been not best friends. Like, we have fought and discussed, but he thinks and he is respectful to me. I'm talking about my experience. So he knows who I am. And a lot of people know who I am, and the other way around. So as for example, now that it's not that I'm defending Edward, it's just that I have an opinion on what's happening, and he has my back because he's done it for me. So in the meantime, it's going to be that way. And then when something else happens, I'll make a decision and I'll have my opinion, of course. But I'm loyal to the ones that are loyal and respectful to me. It's that easy.
Yeah. And that's the thing they don't get is it really is that easy. And it's, when you get to a point in your life when you can realize that, they're just obviously far from that. And it's sad because it's dividing it's not just hurting you, or if it was coming at me, because it would affect me. I hold, like you hold Ray to a higher degree. Like there's certain people that I like, am truly shocked at certain things, and it's like, why? FCC says I'm going independent.
Yeah. No, but again, like it makes me sad. I'm not in that situation right now, but I've been in that situation where
Right.
my life is shitty enough that these little things could have triggered me. What if, like, going radical? What if I kill myself tonight? It's an example because
Yeah.
of what's happening. They're talking about me over there. I don't want to know what they're saying. Whatever they say, I don't care.
Yeah.
Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. It does not interfere with my daily life and my, like, nothing is going to change, right? But when you're not
Right.
okay mentally, what if I do something to myself because of those stupid people that think it's just the internet and they're trolls and they have a right to mock?
I agree with you 100%.
How are you
'Cause
gonna
I would
sleep
feel
at
the
night?
same way.
How? Because there's people here that have problems worse than us,
Yeah.
that this is their escape, right? That's how I got here.
That's how I got here.
So you don't know the impact that your words are going to have on the other people.
And it's supposed to be a community of like support and togetherness over the same issue that we all feel the same way about, but it's turned into like it's people don't tune in the morning to watch catches anymore. I mean, I'm not saying everyone, obviously. More people tune in the morning for the drama news recaps of what happened the night before.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't. Most of these people don't know the others. And they just make these assumptions and okay, these people are right and these people are right. And it's just like this. And I will never understand it. Like, what do they get out of that? What satisfaction do you get out of tearing people down?
Yeah, imagine, like, I would be crushed if I woke up tomorrow and, for example, Edward did something to himself because he has been dragged for 3 weeks.
Right.
And then it came out that he was innocent or not, whatever. But words matter. You have feelings. Like, people make fun of me, but it's the truth.
No,
I don't.
When you were talking on Edward's panel, I'm very honest, like everything you were saying resonated with me. And I haven't been, I mean, I've been around for about a year. I've only really commented for maybe the last 6 months-ish. But like, I felt for you so deeply because I agreed with you. Like, and I could understand how you were feeling like that. I would feel the same way if that happened to me. And it's not just the internet. Like, you're a human being. I'm a human being. We're all human beings. And the shit that's going on is vile.
Yeah. And I've said it a lot of times, like, I can mock, bully, and make fun of the people that I know that can make fun. Like, it's like I can say to FCC that I know he's gonna get it, and the other way around, and BG, and like I know with whom, but it's like there's people that do it to hurt.
Absolutely.
So
it's
whatever.
bad. But anyway, FCC are awesome. Just saying.
Oh, somebody got here. Who is it? Hold on. Oh, it's my son.
That's how I was feeling, Jenny. That's why I don't like, I mean, I've been back for like the last 4 days, but 3 days, 4 days. But I didn't pay attention to things for like 2 weeks. And the only way I caught up was because of group chats and whatever's. But I'm like Christy. I make my own informed decision. I am not here to support or not support anyone, but I'm here to think freely for myself and not be condemned for it.
Yep. FCC, don't worry. Good always wins. Just do what your heart says, not what anybody else.
Is somebody in the basement? No, Jonathan is in the basement waiting.
I'm gonna go down and connect from my phone because I have to drive.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Never leave Lynn alone on a panel. She doesn't know what to say. Very true, double 430. I'm glad I wasn't over there to read comments. Anybody who thinks that Kevin comment was okay to Fabi is fucking out of their mind. I lost a lot of respect for that person. It was disgusting, Michelle. You were there. No, it's not. You don't scream and yell and tell a woman that she should have got. She's lucky she didn't get. Or I'm sure someone here has the correct verbiage so that I don't get in trouble. But FCC, you rock. You win. You win tonight. You get a great big W. I have lost everybody. Right? I know, Jenny. Exactly. It feels so much like middle school and then high school. Oh, you're friends with them? I'm not friends with you, and I'm gonna go say horrible things about you. Is she lucky? She was lucky, or she should have been. He would have punched her or something in the face. She deserved to be punched in the face or something to that effect. I know Jenny was there, Cat Eyes was there, FCC was there. Yeah, it definitely knocked me almost out of my chair coming from him because, he's all about doing the survivor stories and whatnot. And I respected him. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't have anything interesting to talk about. Exactly, Kim. And I was gonna go and tell my story over there. I had talked to Jules about it prior to all of the people dragging her, for fuck's sake. And I never got around to messaging her, but I definitely won't be telling my story in that space. No. Exactly. Like, you know, you get a speeding ticket, okay, haha, you joke about it, you laugh about it, you might even be proud of it, whatever. But when you have specific charges against you and then you make comments with the same in the same regard to another female, that's pretty fucked up. Yo, Christy, I don't know how I can't. Oh, I'm not a managing mod, so I can't do shoot. FCC, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I know. Christy, I know you're in the basement. Call Savvy. I don't have her number. Wait, do I have her number? I don't remember. Probably do. No, it's called. We talked on here. No. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, there's such a thing as toxic masculinity, and they people say that, and they get in
Oh,
trouble.
finally.
Hi.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm not
probably
driving.
I'm getting myself in all kinds of trouble probably. So.
Oh my God. My son is driving, so before anybody says that I'm driving and paneling.
You're
Thank you,
passengering
Christy's
and
son.
paneling.
Hi. Can you all hear me? I'm on
Yes.
my
Yep.
phone. I'm never on my phone.
Yep. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn the camera on so you can see my beautiful city. Hold on. How do I do that? Oh
The
yeah.
button that says like it's a camera. That, yeah. Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
There you go. Now I can say I've seen them.
Oh, Mexico does drive on the right side of the road. That's good.
Yeah. I'm taking my son to his, I don't know where he's going, but I told him to drive. I'll drive back.
Drive so I can panel.
Yeah, I did say that actually.
Well, if you didn't come back, I don't know. Sabby let you both back at the same time. She was probably letting me just ramble.
I
for no
know.
reason.
And I was in the basement. I'm like, oh, she's all alone over there.
What am I doing, thing? Can you even hear me? But everything I said, I meant. I'm not. I won't step back on that. I know it's gonna come at me at some point, so I know.
Nah, don't worry. Nothing happens.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like you. Bring it. You know. If you want my full name and my social security number and my date of birth, DM me, and you can do a background check and blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Mine's already been done, apparently. So
Yeah. And for sure they did mine too.
yeah,
And
well, I don't know. Is there such things in Mexico?
no, but
And
I lived over there for 3 years.
Oh, that's
So
true. That's true.
uh when I had my middle son, so I have work, what's it called? I had like 2 different jobs and bank loans and like, but I'm perfect. Like, go check everything.
Yeah.
My
No, at the end of the day,
credit.
we're all human too. So
Yeah. I don't
no,
care.
I've always tried to live by the philosophy: if you have nothing, if you don't hide anything, then they have not. No one ever has anything they can use against you.
Exactly. That's why they're talking shit about me, because they have nothing.
Right.
So let them. That's why they don't like me, because I have my opinion. I don't stay quiet, and I don't care because it's my opinion, and I don't drag people. I'm not disrespectful. I told Tommy to his face what I felt. Like, if I say something, I say it to the people that I need to say it to. No, so since they don't have nothing against me valid, they do this. So let it be.
Right, and that's all they can do to me, and I could care less.
Yeah.
I could care. I mean, I'm saying how I feel, and I don't think that I'm very off, you know, in my thoughts about how everything's going down.
Yeah. Exactly. So next week is gonna be someone else, and
Yep.
I don't know.
We're
This
not
Ed
gonna-
one's they've really hung on to Ed this time.
well, not today. Today is me. So I'm gonna DM Ed and tell him to send me like $10 or something. Just
You took the shit today. I took your shit. Send me money.
Yeah,
that's
you owe
200
me
pesos.
something. It's 200 pesos exactly. It's a lot.
That's a lot of
I
money.
can buy a pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes. Oh my God! Did you hear that? Oh my God! I'm gonna get the car. I'm gonna change. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
It doesn't even look. Did
I
you
say
pull into a
I
parking
expected the
spot?
horn when you were driving, but not, you know.
It's okay, Sabby. I'm pretty sure there'll be a video about me before the night's over.
Savvy, was that the horns from your driving?
No, it was. I think it was her son.
Nah, I let her just say that's all we heard from Savvy's phone today.
Yeah, it was my son. Oh my God! Oh, I got a headache. Hold on. I'm gonna put my seat belt. Okay.
Is it like South America? Like when there's like no stoplights, or when the light turns red, everyone hits each other and they all fall down because they're all on motorcycles?
Yes. People drive horrible here.
Yeah.
They do. Horrible.
I tried to drive in Colombia once. Will never do that again in my life.
No. No, there's a, well, where in the capital?
And Bogota and Medellin.
Bogota. Mm-hmm.
I love Bogota. Bogota is my favorite city. One of my favorite cities of all time.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's so.
Have
'cause
you
it's so-
been
it's friendly.
to Cuba?
I have never been to Cuba. Most Americans aren't. I don't think Americans are allowed to go to Cuba, are they?
No. Oh my God. Yes, because
They were allowed. I
I
think
went
they-
in 2018.
Oh, okay.
But did you go and use your American passport?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, because I have double citizenship, but it was easier for me to go as an American citizen than a Mexican. So I went as an American citizen. I remember that. So
Wasn't
yeah,
that-
but they don't like
what-
Americans. They do not like them.
No. Well, wasn't it President Obama that opened that back up?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
That
don't
helped.
remember. But it's beautiful. It's very sad too. But the beaches, I went to the beach.
Mhm.
It's gorgeous. It's the best place I've been to be honest.
Huh.
I
Hmm.
haven't been very many places, but of the ones I have, I would probably say St. Martin was my favorite little
Oh.
island.
So
Oh, you
apparently
went too
Americans have
fancy.
Hmm?
major restrictions in order to travel to Cuba, but they're allowed.
Yeah.
Really?
Like in
Well,
Apparently, Canadians and Mexicans have less restrictions.
Yeah, maybe. Because it was pre-COVID also, so
Oh yeah, and you can only spend money at certain businesses.
oh
That's
yeah.
so crazy.
And then I became, as always, I talked too much and I became friends with the taxi driver that I got from the airport, and he took us everywhere for that week. He moved us all over. And the last day we went to his house and they made us like his family. They made us the typical Cuban lunch, dinner, whatever it was.
Oh, that's awesome.
And yeah, and they were telling us that like they cannot own like more than one house, more than one car, and that he has a taxi. His car is a taxi.
Mhm.
Government keeps like 70%, and he takes 30. And like, oh, it's horrible. And then they can get so much of groceries a week, and they don't have. I think now they have internet like free as in like they can get it and pay for it. But before they bought USB memory sticks with soap operas and sitcoms and shit and news once a week because they don't have real live TV. It's horrible.
That's insane.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm not reading chat. Is everything okay?
Yes.
Seems to be.
Kim says, Christy, you're going on the piss tonight, mate. Have a shot for me too. I need one.
Okay. Okay.
Jersey said, have fun tonight.
Thank you. I forgot to get my things. Now I have to go back home and go to my friend's house, and I have 14 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I
You'll
don't
make
have.
it.
I can go. I can come. Like I can get there late. It doesn't matter.
Just run a few stoplights, 2 stop signs. You'll make it.
No.
I had a very nice comment to Savvy.
Oh
You
my
drinking?
God. I look horrible.
You look great.
No, I'm never on my phone. I feel weird.
You're gonna pick up a man tonight. You watch.
I don't
Just
want
like,
to.
I don't even know if I want to. I just want to.
Okay, well, then pick up a man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what I thought exactly.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm in the mood.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm just going for a couple hours to get out of the house and out of this toxic YouTube place. I'm kidding.
Oh no, Abe, you got to.
At least tonight you're not leaving like a rage and having to go out. Like you're going out and it's night, you're already calm.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to get my life back. Not because YouTube took it, but everything that has been happening to me. I stayed home for a lot of time. So now I need to reinvent myself.
I need to get out more myself.
And it does help. What the fuck? Who is
Are
that?
you okay, Christy? I mean,
It's
Christy,
not me.
Sabby?
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's me.
It sounded
Was it
like
a
you just got in a
crinkly?
car wreck.
Yeah, was it a bag crinkling?
Yeah, it was a grocery store.
Ah,
Oh,
Jesus.
that makes
Okay.
more sense. Your mic works again, it seems.
Nice.
thank God.
Just because I'm by my house.
You still working?
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm still working.
I'm sorry.
She's still working.
I want warm weather.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
hot here.
I get
Yeah, I'm
warm
not
again.
looking forward to the humidity, but it's still 61 degrees outside. I don't believe that.
Why
It's
are you
97
sorry?
here. 97. And it's only 6:50.
Ugh,
Not nice.
those are the worst. Like when you go to sleep at night and it's like 85 degrees and you wake up and it's 85 degrees in the morning and you're like, ugh.
You know, I lived in Houston for like 15 years or 16 years, and it's like 95 in the summer and like that the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And 100% humidity. So, yeah, I normally would feel sorry for you, but I don't.
No, I'm not asking anyone to. There's just the humidity sucks. I
Yeah,
can't.
it does.
I was
Yeah.
born in Florida.
I do not
But
miss the
I
heat and
prefer
humidity.
this than the cold. I don't like the cold.
Christy's a
Nothing.
really meow's back.
Yeah, I had to
Hola,
just
meow.
hola.
I'm gonna change the camera. Oh, What
Christy
am I-
was so pretty before she hit her camera.
what?
Christy was going big.
There.
Oh, there we go. Now we can see how good your driving is.
I'm gonna put it sideways.
You really can't see how good of a driver she is because her camera's always moving in all kinds of different directions and flopping around.
Because the streets here are horrible.
You ain't drinking White Claw, so you seem like you're driving fine.
I am. I can get to point B and
Oh, don't worry,
see
they were
it.
honking at her earlier.
I don't know why people think I'm always drunk. Maybe it's my accent or my raspy voice. I don't know. But and if I am, well, sorry.
I mean, people assume I'm always drunk, so.
Are you not?
I would say, isn't there some truth to that, though?
Yeah.
I agree, Jenny. I won't even take an Uber or a Lyft, let alone deliver food like that.
No, I just drive food.
Good.
Food, groceries, just random things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it DoorDash?
I don't drive people anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Colorado, in order to drive people, you have to get like licensed and all sorts of special stuff.
Not in Colorado.
You don't? I could have swore you had to have like a special license out here.
Nope.
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 Delivery.
That's in places like New York,
No, but I mean for driving people.
Las Vegas. No,
No? Okay.
No, they just
no,
throw
not
a
as long as you're
background check
under.
and-
As long as you're under 6 people, 12 people, 18 people, you don't need a specific license. And no cars actually allow you to take more than 6. So-
Mine, I can do 8.
8 seatbelts?
Yeah, but it's a
Well,
big car.
You'd be
Oh,
able
it's
to
up.
drive with yours.
Yeah, no, I have a Pathfinder, so.
But no, I drove a limo without a license. I used to be a limo driver for my part-time job.
That had to be interesting.
Yeah, that would like.
I was
only
like,
lighter
I'm
part.
like, what?
The only extra license I needed was from the airport.
Hmm.
I had to get a full background check.
Yeah, I could see that. Thunder boomers are here, Johnson. Nice steady rain, cool breeze. Ugh. We had a nice cool breeze this afternoon. That's why I came in. I was getting cold, but it didn't rain. It felt like rain. I guess we're supposed to get rain all the way up here too.
I know. Zippity, I miss Texas thunderstorms. I miss 7 inches an hour.
Clip that.
Of rain.
I know, but you just left that part out, Jonathan. You just forgot to say it. You know this place.
Well, you know.
Oh goodness. Zippity's laughing her ass off in the chat. Concerning. We should be like Switzerland, and I don't know about the people here. And everybody had a gun, it would not be like Switzerland. Section 15. I'm not reading it out loud, but
You're right. Yeah, I did let that one slide.
he did. I'm shocked. Like I waited because I was like, Mark's got this. He didn't say a word.
Sushi Cat failed us.
Oh.
Do I think he might be working?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. It's not. We have more robberies where I live than, I don't even want to say this, than shootings. Although last summer there were 2 shootings, like both. One was a shootout with police, and it was like a standoff for like 8 hours, and it was like 2 blocks. It was like not even a whole 2 blocks away. I came around and told everybody to stay inside because the guy got out of his house. It was ridiculous. And then there was another one 3 streets behind me, same situation. And I don't live in a wealthy area by any means. I don't live in a horribly poor area, but it is where the county building is located. So that tends to be crowded with all sorts of people. And it's mostly robberies and drug related shit. Or people trying to get in our building at night after they leave the bar. It's ridiculous. It's happened like 5 times in the last year. I'm glad I live in a locked building.
Yeah, I mean, there's a homeless camp behind our apartment, my apartment complex, but that brings interesting people. But
Yeah,
And then-
exactly. I mean, it just scares the shit out of you when it's like 3 a.m. and you're sound asleep. And my bedroom is right by our, like, the main door. And then they're bang, 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 and not saying a word. one night it was a young lady, I guess. I mean, 21 is young to me. And
Yeah.
so it was a young lady, and I woke up, and at first I was like, I'm gonna look out the window and like maybe somebody's hurt. The way they were pounding, I was like convinced someone was hurt. But they weren't making any noise, like verbally. And then I'm like, you know what? Keep your ass right in bed. And then I listened. She went up and down the whole backside. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 windows and 2 doors along the backside of the building. And she was pounding on everything. And then I could tell she hopped over the railing to the next building over's porch. And because I could hear the only reason I know she did that is because I heard her jump back over, and then she pounded on our doors again. And then I heard her go down the stairs, which are by my living room. After she went down the stairs, it was like, I don't give a shit. She's done trying to get in the building. So our neighbors did catch her on their Ring doorbell, and apparently she found the one unlocked vehicle in this entire monstrous of parking lot. And it was my neighbor Steve's. Like, it was the one time he forgot to lock his Jeep. And she got in there and in his passenger seat and curled up and went to sleep. And the police found her at like 6 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's
I live in the car capital theft car theft capital of the United States. So no one ever leaves their doors unlocked. But no, my neighbor once found like a drunk. She had left her house or her apartment unlocked, and I guess she found a drunk person came in and ended up sleeping in her bed. And yeah,
probably thought it was their own house or something.
Yeah, and she walks in. I mean, she wasn't home, but when she came home, she found that person.
Yeah.
And was not exactly thrilled about it. Apparently, he left a mess too. So.
It's not, I mean, because I live way upstate, it's not highly populated like downstate New York is. I mean, the county I live in is one of the biggest agricultural counties in the state. There's 66,000 people, but it's a huge county. It's mostly farmland.
Yeah, no, I live in a county of about 1 million people, so.
Yeah.
And then I live right next to I-25, so it's really loud anyways in general.
What's going on in the chat?
Though it's the smallest city I've ever lived in my life.
When I was young, because I would go to New York like on school trips, and I always was like, I'm gonna get out of this small town, literally like every other story, and go to the city. And I had a lot of friends that graduated that went down there for school or just to live. And I ended up going back to Florida. 'Cause I was born in Naples, Florida. And so I went back to Florida when I graduated. And I stayed for like 3 months, and then things called me home, and I've just been here ever since. Since I came home, I was 9. No, I was still 18. I hadn't turned 19 yet.
Yeah, I see myself going back to Texas in a decade, maybe from now.
That's how it was here growing up. Same thing. You could leave your cars unlocked, your doors unlocked. You could leave your purses in your vehicle. I mean, you could do any of that stuff. And the internet wasn't around, so it's not like, it was a lot harder of a time for people to use your information against you,
Yeah, now it seems like it's every other day someone can do it.
Every hour somebody's getting scammed out of something. It's really sad.
Yeah, no, cybersecurity has become a big deal.
It's a pity you did understand UINs. You were like the only person. Everyone else was like, what's that? I was just shocked they said it in West Pennsylvania. It was a weird word for me until they said it enough for it to make sense.
Speaking of Pennsylvania, does anyone know if they ever found that guy that Musa was trying to catch that jumped in the river?
I don't know.
Been meaning to look that up.
I have literally been swiping on most of my YouTube notifications lately.
Yeah, no, I watched that catch live that Musa did. He was a pretty good catcher.
I caught it like halfway, so I went back and I started from the beginning. That was crazy weird.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely. He just jumps in the water. I'm like, what? That water had to have been cold.
Yeah, well, he wasn't in there very long before he was like, "Jesus, it's cold," and Musa made the comment something about, "Well, damn right it's cold," or something like that.
Yeah,
I didn't, me personally, I know like we didn't see the water, so we couldn't have seen someone get out, but I don't think I don't know. I hope that he got out of the water and they found him, or at least I just hope he got out of the water.
yeah. My whole family heritage is from that area. My parents are from there. I hate that part of Pennsylvania.
Where have I been? I have been to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, to Amish country.
Yeah, Amish are kind of fun to mess with.
To mess with?
Yes.
Yeah, how so?
Oh, just to lift their buggies and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, we recently, in the last, I want to say, so I've been in my place 5 years. So probably like the last 4 or 5 years, there's an Amish area like north. I'm trying to think of which direction, like just northeast of here, and they have left the area because it's very, very rural, and they came back closer. So now they're only like 10 miles away from like town here, and they're close enough to the next town over that they can come either way. And it was just so weird because I'd grown up going on these roads my entire life, and then to suddenly see it here, I think it's cool. But it scares me because people drive so crazy around them.
Yeah,
I mean, it's common sense.
But hey.
Luzerne County. Oh, Maris from Luzerne County. Don't think they said on the news if they have.
I don't know. Yeah, both my parents, I don't know, are from Berwick. But yeah, I just looked. It looks like they called off the search.
That's crazy. Because even if he was in the water long enough, he could have gotten hypothermia. And
yeah, I wish Nusha didn't actually fully walk away. I wish he would have somehow been able to keep the guy, like, at least in the camera.
Yeah, but if he had crawled out and was freezing and hiding in those bushes, I mean, did they bring? We didn't see what happened and how the search went. So if they brought canine or if they, that's crazy.
Yeah, but I did see, I think, what was it, yesterday when I looked, that they found a body, I think, further down the river. But I don't know if it was related or not.
That's weird. I wish they checked that tent too, Veronica. But then didn't somebody wasn't somebody in the tent talking to Musa?
I'm not sure.
I thought that I hate my brain. It might have been when the cops got there too. And he was like, no, he jumped in the river. Yeah, it might have been when the cops got there quick.
Yeah, they did. Well, I think somebody had, the moment he jumped in, someone called. I think that was watching.
Yeah, and that might have been who I heard talking and not someone in the tent. But they should have checked the tent.
Yeah, agreed. No new information on it. Huh.
That's crazy. I mean, that's the one thing, if I was doing it, that I would worry about. I mean, and I'm sure they all worry about that to a degree.
Oops. Sorry.
Only, like, you know, not that we don't want these people to get charged and put away, but
Well, that's why you just got to be careful, because if you push someone like that that's mentally ill like that to the point where they think they have nothing left to lose,
right,
people
exactly.
can react in so many different ways, and
And
you know,
a
I'm
lot
just
of times it is just a quick reaction. They don't really
Yep.
think about it. They're like, "Fuck, my life's over, done." And
right. And what I'm concerned about, especially when it's done in public areas, is if they have a gun or something and just start shooting people.
yeah, there's so many different things. Like I get so nervous. Like, I know these guys go 3, 4, 5, 6 deep, but when they walk into like sketchy apartment buildings up narrow stairways to confront somebody and the only way back is down, it's just like somebody comes out of that door with a weapon, a gun mainly. I mean, obviously a knife would be dangerous, but every time I'm like, just open the door and be normal, or not normal, but you know what I mean? Like, don't come out blazing, guns blazing.
Yeah, but Musa has like over 500 catches, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know exactly how many. I saw a video quick when I was swiping through stuff, like 526. So I'm guessing he's got more than that, because he catches like, he goes so quick.
Well, then there was a guy on Tommy's, I know, that slit his wrist that one time in the middle of the
Really?
catch. Yeah,
Oh my
he went into the
God.
back. He like asked to go to the bathroom and like did that, and then I guess he had slit his wrist, and then on his way in the ambulance, live on camera, he just slits his wrist right open again.
Oh my God. Tim said, or themselves, they had a pred shoot himself. She heard the bang on the stream and thought it was a car door slam, but nope, confirmed gunshot. Yeah, I couldn't even, like, it's just the intensity of it. Like, as much as I say, oh, I want to go, I could definitely do that. And I think after a couple of goes at it, I'd be pretty good, but I'd be just too terrified. Decoy or something like that, but stay in my home.
And then you see the opposite problem with, catchers being armed. I mean, then they risk like what Kevin's gone through, accidentally going onto school property and not realizing it, and then get charged with taking a gun on school property. I mean,
oh, did he? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, and that's brought him a lot of, I believe, legal issues at times. But that was a stupid reason for him to be arrested.
Yeah, if he was there mistakenly and didn't realize he was on property.
Well, he went chasing after the predator who was running away, and because even though he didn't have the gun pulled or anything, he just accidentally walked onto the campus.
Thanks for trying to catch this guy and keep him away from our school, but no, we're gonna file charges for trespassing and carrying a gun. And
yeah, no, he went to jail and the pred walked. That was just,
that's fucked up. I didn't know that, but I'm still not very thrilled with him right now. The saddest thing I saw was bulletproof backpacks. The fact that they are needed. I know, Kim, I agree. It's scary that kids need bulletproof backpacks. I said that there's not that much crime here, but I would not walk around this town at night by myself. Like, I absolutely wouldn't. It gets worse at night, but we just don't have a lot of shootings.
Oh no, I get on the light rail at night when I'm bored.
Yeah, see, but I'm by myself.
You find some interesting people that way.
Yeah.
Nah, as long as people aren't hurting anyone, I mean, I for the most part I can ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
people want to do drugs and shit like that. I just whatever.
Oh my God, I see it so bad because the pizza shop next door, they serve a whole lot more than pizza, and people are in and out all day long.
Yeah, see, I live
They
next to
lock
the
you.
right rail, and they have like elevators.
Mhm.
They're like public elevators outside, and people go in there and they'll hit the emergency button to stop the elevator, like as it's going halfway up or down, and they sit in there for hours doing drugs.
That's sad. I remember, and oh my God, I was like, I think I was 11. I went to Washington, D.C. and Virginia on vacation with one of my friends and her parents. And the subway vents were just, it was spring. No, it was fairly warm. But the vents were still covered with, like, there was just so many homeless people. And I was like, I couldn't believe that at that age, I was only 11, but I couldn't believe that there were so many homeless people, like, in our country's capital. And of course, you have to think that I'm 11 and I'm still being fully indoctrinated in what to believe
Right.
at school. But it was just shocking. And that was because I'd been to New York City and I'd seen, homeless people. And it's like, I follow suit with my grandfather. If I have an extra 20, I don't care. I don't care what they're using it for. I don't care. Hopefully they'll get something they need, but if not, it's just my nature. And I've stopped doing that. And I it's like you just don't know.
Yeah.
I literally had tears in my eyes when my mom.
Well, and in some of those people too, the reason why they're homeless is not for no fault of their own. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
I have a friend who's undocumented and he can't legally work in this country, and like he struggles because even though he wants to work, he wants to help himself, he just legally can't, and no one wants to give him a chance.
Yeah.
And it's like he's been here since he was 3 years old, and it's just stupid sometimes the way this country we treat people.
I agree. I think, if they've been there, he's been here for that long and there's never been an issue, like.
Nope. Went to school here, everything, and then he was gonna get on DACA, but then that program's so up in the air right now.
Right.
They're not accepting new applications, even though he became eligible for it when they were not accepting it, and
I know that whole thing's a wicked mess. He really got it.
And he has no family left here, and no family in where he's from, and
I couldn't imagine having to live like away. I mean, I'm not really in much contact with my like immediate family, and all the rest of my family is in Florida. And if it weren't for my best friend Tracy, who was all but my mom, in every way, shape, or form, and more so than my mom really was for years. So I have her, and that's home to me. That's where I go when I need to get away, or if they need help. I mean, they've just become my family, and I feel super lucky.
I feel very lucky myself. Since I was 5, my stepdad, I call my stepdad dad, but my mom remarried, and that was probably the greatest thing she ever did for us. So he's definitely been a great father.
That's awesome. My grandfather was basically my dad until he passed. He passed away when I was 16.
My biological father, he's still around, but he's an ex-Marine and just never been great at the father part.
Oh, I can imagine. Yay! How are you? How is everyone? I'm slowly losing people's.
Maybe we're boring.
I mean, I know I'm not that interesting. I'm just me. If you're asking me, yeah, I was born in Naples, Florida, and I lived there until I was like 4.5. And then I would come back every summer in between school, Yeah, that would be summer. Till like 11th grade. And then after I graduated, I moved down there for 3 months. But I had to come home, and I've been back quite a few times over the years, but it's been less as an adult because, you got to pay for it yourself. Nice. That's awesome. South Florida is beautiful. It's just seriously hot and humid but I always say, like, when it's really bad here, when we're having like a 95 degree day with like 100% humidity, like Jonathan was saying about Houston, like, yeah, it's like Florida outside. It's the same weather.
Yep.
We just might not have a thunderstorms that afternoon. Like Florida has one on like at 3 p.m. every freaking day, but
yeah, South Texas and South Florida are very similar.
But people don't believe me when I tell them how hot and miserably humid it gets way up here, and I don't know why they would think it would be any different. Like, yeah, we're up north, but
yeah, at the end of May, I'll be in Pensacola. So
nice. I have family in Naples and in Tampa.
Were they affected by any of the big hurricanes recently in the last couple of years?
Yeah, my downtown was completely flooded out, and that's where my grandparents live. And they were stuck at their home. They had power because they had a generator. My uncle went over and hooked it up and helped them out, but they got power back. Like, they weren't flooded out per se. They were the streets and everything were flooded downtown, and they were just far enough away. And but like Fort Myers, everything, I didn't realize that. I was just talking to my grandmother like last week, and I didn't realize that how bad, because all I thought of in the moment was, I hope my family's okay, and my whole I don't want anyone getting hurt. And I was like trying to get a hold of them the whole time. Like, that was my focus. And like, once I knew everybody was okay, I was like, okay. And I didn't even think again about the fact that it like tore through there and did some serious damage. It was really bad in Fort Myers, I know, and it was really bad in Naples, and I'm not sure where else, but it was bad.
One thing I don't miss.
I don't miss hurricanes, but now New York has developed tornadoes. We had the first one we had was actually the night of my it was the next day evening after my prom, and we all woke up in our tents after partying all night with our tents blowing over and parents coming to pick us up, and there's supposed to be a tornado, blah blah, and it did damage. It took out I can't remember how long the stretch was, but in a little town called Mechanicville, it's like a 1 square mile town, it actually took out the richest side of the hill of the town, which I don't know if that says anything, but they all had to rebuild. At least there was people that were able to rebuild, I guess. Look at it that way. But it was crazy, and it tends to follow water, so it was all along the river. You could see where it had gone, and just the destruction of trees, but even where we lived, which we lived right along the Hudson River, so I went home and my parents went up to the mountain to make sure my grandmother was okay. And I was so hungover. I was like, no, I'm not coming. And it got so scary. We lived in a 1700 salt box that had been restored. So it still had wide old creaky floorboards, and they didn't change things. They just fixed things. And the whole house just was creaking, and locust trees everywhere, and you could just hear them like bending. And I took myself, my dog, my cockatiel, and my cat, and a gallon of water and an oil lamp in the basement with a blanket and a pillow. And I slept there all night because I was terrified.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
terrified. I thought I mean, you could hear the branches and the trees, like, because locust trees are very, very soft wood. So they'll either fully uproot or just snap right in half. And it was scary. We lost a couple of trees in our yard that year. Straight winds are more common now here too, and they're pretty bad. They take out a lot. I'm rambling. Sabby.
You can ramble all you want. Don't worry. I'm listening.
I hate the tornadoes and hurricanes.
You're free to ramble all you want.
You know what? Thank you. Yay. I have always loved storms since I was little. Being that I grew up in Florida, you know, I was privy to some pretty crazy, awesome storms, and I just always loved them. And this is embarrassing, but when we lived in the house on the river, it used to be an old camp, and the kitchen floor was all slate, and it was just like there was nothing underneath it but dirt, like ground, bedrock. And one year we thought the roof was leaking. There was a puddle on the kitchen floor. My dad was standing on a chair, and it was storming, and he was standing on a chair looking at the light, thinking that was coming through there. And my mother was literally standing in the puddle because they thought it was water. And luckily she had her hand on the counter. It hit somewhere in the river and traveled through the bedrock. She was standing in the water. It went right up through my mom, and luckily she was holding onto the counter, so it had an outlet. And then 2 years later, in the same spot, the same kitchen, in the same house. It's not funny. I don't giggle when I tell the story about my mom, but I do when I tell about my dad. The fan, he was in the kitchen making some snack. It was like 8 o'clock at night, and he had a box fan on the kitchen table, and it started buzzing. And he called me in there, and he's like, "Oh my God, it's probably from the thunder and from the lightning." And I'm like, "Yeah, probably." And he's like, "Well, move it." I'm like, "I'm not touching it." And I'm like, "You shouldn't either." And he reached right towards the center of it, and I watched the electricity jump from the fan to him, and it threw him from the kitchen. And you know, like back in that, I guess I'm vintage at this point, but like every room had a doorway when things weren't so open, and he was right there, and it went right through the doorway into the living room. And my mom called the ambulance. He was on the freaking news. They came to our house and interviewed us, and I was so incredibly embarrassed. It was like humiliating at school. It was absolutely terrifying. Wow. But I didn't know, because I know that lightning never strikes the same place twice, but
that's a myth.
I think it is too.
No, it's been proven it's a myth.
Good. I didn't know that, but yeah. It definitely struck the river a couple of times, anywhere in that vicinity, it's traveling through that bedrock. It was crazy though. I was like, I need to move. I'm next.
And like the Empire State Building gets struck thousands of times a year in the same place.
Yeah.
So
yep.
I'm so sorry to hear that about your dad. That's wow.
Okay. It's crazy.
And he survived that, I assume, right?
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Can't kill him. You can't kill a mean old drunk for some reason. But yeah, he did. He had like permanent numbness in 2 of his fingers, and they were like white at the tips. They looked like they were frostbitten, but they weren't. They had never been. And they came, and they didn't even take him to the hospital. They just did an EKG, and he was a little off, and they waited 30 more minutes, and they did another one, and he was fine, and he was feeling fine. He was obviously feeling jolted. But yeah,
One
my
would put
story
it.
keeps.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy, yay?
Yeah.
I made everybody leave, but that's all right. I don't really care. It was nuts. And then when the news channel, like, I don't want to say like 5 years or 10 years later, they were, because of the storms and the change and the way they were happening and how like bad they were getting, they did an update about local people getting struck by lightning. It was like I couldn't fucking escape it. It's like, no. Yeah, that was my dad, the smart man who touched the buzzing fan in the middle of an electrical storm.
Wow. That's an incredible story, though.
He's lucky he's alive. My mom was they actually said, because I don't know, my dad's was way more indirect, and it could have just been all of the static and all of the, it could have been a different number of different things. But when it happened to mom, like, there was a lot. I remember how loud the crack was. And I was standing right there, and the next thing I knew, I was like on the kitchen floor with my mom, like trying to pick her up. That was definitely terrifying.
Wow.
But she was all right. I mean, and indirect hits, generally.
No, the fact though that they both survived, that's just incredible alone.
Yeah, I mean, they're indirect, but still, it's a lot of electricity.
Yeah.
And isn't it weird that it happened in the same kitchen, like 2 years apart?
I don't know. The lightning was attracted to that spot for a reason. So.
Yeah, I know. I got the hell out of there. I was 16 when I left.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
Savvy, how's work?
We got 15 people still watching. We're doing good.
Oh, great. You enjoying killing my panel?
No, that's why I said how's work. Oh, we got 5 back. That's a true fucking story, though, and I bet not too many people can say that.
Work is fabulous. It's like 9 o'clock at night, and I'm still working.
Yeah.
That's what I get for sleeping in, huh?
Oh, you're making up for lost time?
Well, when you have the pleasure of being able to crawl out of bed whenever the fuck you want and go to work.
Right, you kind of tend to.
Still got to make the money.
Yeah. I wish I could crawl out of bed when I wanted.
I did. I killed it. It was like 31, and then it was 20, and then it was 10.
That's fine.
And I'm sure there's gonna be some clip somewhere of who the hell is this girl?
Oh yeah.
And why is she fucking here? And oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
She said this, and she defended Savvy, and she did all these horrible things. Which
Oh, you're fine. I don't give a shit.
I sat here and giggled.
No.
Hey.
I think it's just because it's Friday night, so people left to go do things.
A bunch of you ladies asked for a panel. You all got a panel, and hope you're enjoying it.
Yes. I'm ready for bed, though, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, you are 2 hours ahead of us, aren't you?
Yes, it's 10:30, which...
It just got dark here finally, so...
Yeah, I've been going to bed at like midnight. I think I'm hungry too. I still need to eat. I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, neither have I. But I hit the dollar store and I'm like, I'm hungry.
You know what? That sounds so good, like snacks. But I'm probably gonna end up just roasting some or some like broccoli in the air fryer because it's like 10:30 at night, and I feel bad for eating. Oh.
I mean, I had a teriyaki bowl.
What is a teriyaki roll?
Bowl, BOWL.
Oh.
From what's that place called?
Teriyaki bowl?
No. Is that what it's called over here? Teriyaki Madness. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that place.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. That teriyaki madness place.
Yeah.
Julie.
It was freaking hilarious this last winter. It snowed. And the kids forgot to put a mat down on the inside of the store.
So
I walked in and I went down hard.
Oh, I did that walking into school in like 8th grade and I was humiliated.
I had the managers calling me. They're like, "Are you okay? Please don't sue." It's like, I'm not going to sue you guys.
Oh,
They're kids. It was an accident. They didn't know any better.
Right.
Yeah, reminds me. Most embarrassing thing I think I did like that is in at the Mirage in Vegas. I walked right into a locked door, like head first, into a glass door. Almost broke my nose.
They offered me a whole bunch of free food and stuff, and it's like, I don't eat takeout fast food. So
Is that considered fast food though?
teriyaki madness? Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually somewhat healthy, I thought.
Hey, well, you know, they're trying to make fast food healthy.
I mean, I order it
Yeah.
online and just pick it up, so I don't know.
Ethically, yeah. Well, that's kind of different. A lot of restaurants do that now. That's
Yeah.
what I do with sushi. Our sushi, we have a they opened last year. It's an all-you-can-eat sushi. If you dine in, it's $17.95 per person for lunch and like $24.95 at dinner. And the menus are a little different. The dinner menu has more, but the lunch menu has so many good things. And it's so for like 2 people, it was $38 and some change. And we ate, I'm telling you, we easily ate $150 worth of sushi. Like, it's
what?
Oh, because you just sit there and keep eating it, and they keep bringing it to you, and it's so good. If you order out like individually, obviously you pay for the rolls individually, and then they're normal priced.
Sorry, I got a small bag of pistachios.
Oh, yum. Juniper is responsible for the death of Savvy's live stream.
Hey, we still have 13 people.
I'll never hear the end of this. You know, this is going to ruin me, you guys.
That's okay.
We have 13 people watching and only 3 people in chat, and that includes Sabby.
Oh.
Actually, the people on panel are not included in that total.
Oh, okay.
Because
So I guess we have,
technically you're not on YouTube, you're on StreamYard, so you're not registered in the account.
well, I'm in both.
I'm in
I know.
both.
I keep the window open because I chat sometimes. So
I'm
I
on
don't
my
think-
phone, so I am one of them. I am one of them. I am one of
No.
them.
I'm on a computer, so it's just easier.
Andrea's
And-
here.
I don't do panels for like a specific reason. I just do them for fun.
Right, exactly. And that was like really difficult to get across to certain people. Did you you were driving, so I don't know if you saw Andrea's comment earlier when when I was alone. Did you see it?
No.
She said, Sabby, I need to tell you that I am sorry for the way Kevin spoke to you. I have dealt with a lot of violence from men, and the way he spoke was not okay. What he said was not okay. I just thought that you should know that. There was some people that were pissed off about Kevin. I
Well,
was
thank
low
you.
because I was just basically stating that I was disappointed as hell. You know? Because like I actually thought he was one of the decent ones.
He can be when he wants to be.
Right. And my whole point was like, if you're gonna run a Survivor stream, you can't be talking like that. Period. No matter how angry you get, you cannot be going like that at women, and so, especially women, but any survivors or whatever, you know. If you want people to take you serious and feel like that's a safe space, that's not the way to go about it. Because I was going to, I had talked to Jules a little bit in chat about it prior to all that bullshit that they did to her, and then I never got around to actually getting a hold of her because I was dealing with health stuff and whatever. And I was going to, now that it was back, you know, and I'm absolutely not now.
Why?
I'm not gonna go there and do that because I don't know. I don't feel like as a female, like to hear a man talk like as an physically also abused female, like to hear a man talk like that to a woman, and especially in this community, like it really bothers me more so, but it would bother me anyway. And
okay, but that's Kevin, not Jules.
No, I know, but that's not Kevin. That's Brock, isn't it? They're two different people. Sorry,
Two different people.
Yep, I just got him confused again. Never mind. There's going to be a whole panel about how I was confused now.
No, Rockstar.
Yeah,
awesome.
That's Brock. He is really cool. I'm remembering now.
Yeah,
why you don't leave me alone on panel. Well, you left me alone. So.
Well,
me and Christy were busy in the basement.
I honestly think that you should reach out to Jules when you're ready.
Yeah,
she is an amazing person.
Oh, I love Jules. It had nothing to do with Jules. I just had the other two confused, and then I was like, no, that's not a safe space, but never mind. You're welcome, Andrea. I kind of figured she didn't see it because she was like in and out, and I was by myself, I think. Well, no, I was with John. So.
Oh God, I only
you
looked
were
at
in
the
the
phone when it would go beep because somebody was in the basement.
Yep. You left me and Christy there forever.
Oh yeah, I got a phone call. That's why.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Not a big deal.
Have a good night, Kim. All right, let me just publicly say this now. Yes, I confused Brock and Kevin again. Nobody should feel unsafe going to Jules' channel to tell their stories.
Yeah, no.
It happens.
See, like I didn't have to flip out. I corrected it. It is what it is. If I get trashed tomorrow, that's all on you, and that's how y'all feel about yourselves.
Okay, dog. Stop. Oh, sorry. I'm not talking to you guys.
Yeah, sorry, Andrea. I missed it. I started the panel for all the ladies that came up and Jonathan, but I wasn't planning on participating. I was just giving them a fun thing.
Well, Christy is out, and she was going to do. She said she was going to do karaoke with Nanya, but she's out with her friend.
Yeah, but she said she was only going to be gone for an hour or an hour and a half.
Oh, I thought I saw. Oh, maybe it was just a reminder. Nanya's what, 11:15 or something like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Nanya starts till like 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah. Well, now would be a good time for me to shut my mouth.
No, I just wanted to give everybody a fun, safe place to come up and shoot the shit on YouTube.
And it was. We had a lot of good conversations. I mean, yeah, some of them were totally woman related, but so what? Like,
some of them were a little
these
inappropriate.
guys have made it. Yeah, these guys have made it like feel bad to be a woman in this place.
That is literally what my panel is for. To give anyone just a fun, safe space to come out and do whatever they want and say whatever they want and have fun.
Yeah.
That's it.
We should do like one a week.
At least.
I
I remember
used
we did the
to do
last
them
one.
every day.
With the last one, when we did the last ladies with Christy, I was with it's just Christy and Christy. We haven't like really done one on up until locks, but just and Jonathan of course and the out later, but it was just us gals for a while and we were talking about all kinds of things.
Yeah.
But then we kind of got dragged by like into the chat of like people trying to start craft and whatnot.
For a little bit, but I don't think we got deep into it.
No, I don't think so either. I think maybe the chat did more than I think we did.
Yeah, no, I pop a live whenever I'm asked. Other than that, I don't usually do them.
You know what's funny is we didn't really ask. Everybody just said we were bored. And you're like, fine, I'll pop one.
Good point.
Yeah, I said it. Now I'm stuck.
That's what Christy means when she's bored. She needs a
Oh, I
panel.
know. She doesn't comment that much in there like that. I figured. I'm like, yeah, why not? Because I was sitting here, I was watching a catch from overseas and somewhere in England. And I was just sitting here watching. And then I was almost gonna watch a Rami catch because it was like the next thing that showed in my like suggested. But then I saw the Gilded and was like, yeah, I'm bored 3. And it was early. It was like, I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours.
Has it really been? Have we really been on here for 4.5?
Hell yeah.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
Time is like not a thing for me. It's just like, who's this gone?
Juniper has been talking nonstop for 5 hours. Oh my god.
No, only 3.5 of them. Only 3.5 of them. Give me a break. Christy was here for a while.
Yeah, Christy did take over for a little bit.
I said, don't leave me alone.
That's very true.
I get all it's so funny. I can chop it up with anybody, but when I'm by myself and I have to entertain people, and you wouldn't know that being someone who used to get on stage and sing in front of people all the time. But ever since I got sober, I've not been able to do that, nor clearly host anything.
You did well. You were doing well. So,
if everybody would like, I'll just come back to doing these again and just do them on Thursdays.
Andrea said, thanks, Savvy. It's nice to have a panel where it isn't all about exposing someone for something. I agree. You could make this at least a weekly thing. That was the whole point, too. That's what we were trying to get the trolls. No, just because we don't want to talk about it doesn't mean we agree with it. Stop with that shit. Do you talk about the same thing all day, every day, and only that thing? If so, look inside.
If so, I think they need more to their lives.
Yeah.
They need more meaning in their lives. Sorry.
More you?
No, I just think that they need more meaning in their lives.
Oh, meaning. I thought I did not hear the whole word. And I was like, more you?
Sorry, I was choking on a chip.
You were choking on a what?
Chip.
A Funyun chip.
Oh, I thought you said
chip.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My mind went to the gutter.
Come on, Jonathan. Actually, go ahead and tank this. Take the heat off.
I didn't say it.
It's not too late. Tank it.
I got to make up for Meow. Come on now.
Tank this for me so it's not all my fault.
I was like, Sabby, what are you doing at work?
Oh my God, I'm crying. And this is how much I care, but
I'm choking on the big round thing. Jesus Christ.
I thought you said tip, okay?
Oh my goodness.
I'm choking on tips.
Yep.
That's why I was like, what?
And I can't say what I want to say, even though it's funny and only meant to be funny, because some asshole out there is going to take it seriously and post
I'll
it.
say it. Come on, be a little
No, I'm
controversial.
not doing it because it's probably already gone. Yeah, it's gone from my brain now. But it was very sarcastic about Kit.
You have already been blasted all over the internet.
I have. Jeez. I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I've gotten good at like, no, don't. That doesn't need to be. People don't need to hear that.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
Trust me, it takes like 10 years of therapy to learn that skill.
Oh, that's funny. I totally agree with Andrea.
With no new information, they literally are just saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, I know. They really do. That's 100% correct. They sound like what they call the old lady. They sound like a bunch of old cackling hens. They got nothing better to do than sit around and gossip. You're 100% correct. And it's sad because I liked some of those people for a while there. Ryan just woke up one day and chose violence and never looked back.
He always looks back.
I don't think when's he gonna this time though? He's been on a roll.
Some people act out when they're hurting.
That's true. That's very true.
When he's done hurting and he is healed, he will stop and he will apologize to anyone that he has possibly thinks that he may or may not have burned. But only he will know when that is.
That's true. That's very true.
Well, on that note, I should probably go walk my dog.
But be safe.
I will talk to you later.
Evening.
And you both you women have a great night.
Thank you, Jonathan. Have a good night yourself.
And thank you. Talk to you later.
Okay, Savvy, you can kill me now.
Kill you? Why? What'd you do?
No, I mean just if you're still working, we don't have to stay live. We don't have to. I probably should go to bed. Cam's got a premiere. Nunya's going live, right?
Yeah, Cam does have a premiere. And Nunya is going live, but I haven't really been to her channel, so I don't know what time she does things or what she does.
I haven't been in a while. I haven't been in a while because of I have like reasons and it's nothing to do with her. But
Cat Eyes, what did you miss? Juniper talked for 5 hours and showed everybody.
I did not. I didn't because Christy was here. Christy was here for a lot of time, and so maybe I talked for 3.5 hours. Not much.
And don't forget, you showed your ass.
Yeah, I showed my ass. I didn't, but that would have made.
You can't just let it go.
That would have made it drop to 0 way fast.
Just let it go. Yeah. Make everybody wonder so they can all rewind.
Yep, rewind.
Juniper showed her ass.
What else did you miss, Cat Eyes? Oh, I just told a long ass story about my dad and lightning.
Yep. And now I'm going to shut this down and y'all got to go find something else to do.
That's fine with me. I love ya. Be safe. Everyone have a good night. The rest of you all in here have a good night.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Have a great night, guys. I'll be
Bye-bye.
back Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, I'll do this again Thursday.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Later.
Bye.